What I need is some tea. That's what I need. I need tea. Tea time. Cord issues. No tea. Problems. One sec. My cord. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, I should probably get the avatar system up. One sec, guys. We're almost ready. bed, Fluff. You cannot trick me. I can put the food on your bench. Clean the glasses. We about ready. We about ready. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me adjust the audio for the music. Oh, that wasn't supposed to pop up. You didn't see that. Nobody stopped that. Lower the volume so I don't burst anyone's eardrums. This time. Specifically this time. Maybe next time. Next time might be okay. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Adjust this webcam. Because I have nothing ready, because I'm unprepared. Sure, that works. And already you guys are on the boss mode. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, let's go back up in the chat. I apologize. How's everyone's Saturday evening going? Night, evening, maybe Sunday for some people in interesting areas of time zones. Let's see here. So magically, Nell beat Bringer here. That's impressive. Kudos, Nell. Bringer's usually here like white on rice on a paper plate in a snowstorm, but you managed to get here first. How is Bringer and Nell and Shawl? What's up, dude? Scythe, yo. What's up, Scythe? Hey, Scythe, you heard any good music lately? New music, specifically? Blazer, how's it going, dude? Christian, how you doing, man? Your int Machimachi is 90% ready for future Easy A. Yeah, I'm ready for that Easy A. Chucky, how's Chucky doing? Would you look at the time? Scrolling through social media is a time killer. It really is. Dropping by for a little while. Alright. Feeling bored? I did say I might just start link leveling with the SSR. There you go. You need a link level, Chucky. Definitely get on that link leveling. Always be link leveling. Still can't change your avatar. You should be able to. You have to actually log in with your Google account. That's the only way to change the avatar. World Tournament is until next week. Is it really that soon? Because World Tournament's like literally the day before my birthday, so that's a little weird for me. Can't believe I'm going to be older next week. Sup, Shawl? Lightspeed, how you doing, man? I'm not the goat, you're the goat, Lightspeed. Light goat speed? Lightspeed goat? That sounds like a Power Ranger. Oh, crap. This was a terror. Just put it right there. You're like, nope, don't trust it. World Term is next week. Haven't been checking out much on... Gotcha, that's fine. Yeah, Bloodywood and Baby Metal made a collaborative song, Scythe. It was really weird. It was kind of weird, but it works. Yeah, really weird. You should go check it out. Let me see, what was the name of the song specifically? Bekoff? Yeah, Bekoff featuring Baby Metal. Yeah, definitely go take a look at that. Really weird. Really super weird. Hope you don't get mass Saiyan in your locals again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a what is happening on the screen. Oh my god. Dark hole just popped up on the screen. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. What time is it for Chucky? That's a good question. What time is it for Chucky? 9:48? It is 7:48 for me, so I apologize. I'm still eating dinner. Got your team ready for full Broly team with the free-to-play Paragus? There you go. Do I like your comment on the LR Super Vegito? I'm trying to find it. Oh. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a cool thing. I think a Super Vegito with a taunt would be kind of hilarious, you know? Just doing the, like, come on. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Had to place 4th in local because Mass Saiyan did that whole subathon for World Tournament. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, Chucky. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so what I'm really curious about is how are people feeling about the Super Easy A Gohan? I'm a little curious how people feel about this Gohan right now. Because I have gotten poor reception on this guy. I've gotten really poor reception on him. Like, a lot of people just do not like him whatsoever. I'm just curious what people think. You know? Like, how do you feel about his Super Easy? Do you think he's the weakest or the best, or like middle ground? How do you feel about this Easy A? Or Super Easy A, sorry. That black hole again on the screen is crazy. Bringer? I'm counting on that. I'm counting on that, Bringer. I got into the local bracket with 21 Queen freaking last World Tournament, which was fantastic because she let me get #1 local. She will never let me do that again. These Super Easy A's aren't supposed to be godly, just usable. I think Gohan is borderline usable though. Like he's borderline usable though. Like, are you really gonna run this Super Easy A Gohan over other units? That's the thing, is like, there's runnable, and then there's, do I want to even bother using this unit? You can get him with 150 red coins right now, but you can't get him with the redstone yet. Yeah, no, not yet. You wouldn't use him, Ringer? I use Super Easy A Goku more than him still? Dang. Dang. I mean, honestly, my biggest issue with this guy is his 200% options. You can say what you will about... You can say what you will about versus 200 versus 170s, but I still want the option to run units on a 200% because that extra percent, that extra 30% from the leader skill, from both leader skills, does matter. It does matter a lot of the time. And he just has some of the... I mean, he's got tech UI. That's good. But are you really going to use Super Easy A Gohan as over someone else on a tech UI team? There's so many good options for tech UI. Like, why would you bother to use Super Easy A Gohan? So, like, my issue with him is his leader options. That's my issue with him. I want to get Easy A, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and Tech Majin Vegeta. You do not have them now? I mean, they should pop up on a banner at the very least. Right? They should pop up on a banner, what, in 2 days? Once the Super Easy A comes out? There's so many other options for you to think about. The fact that Battlefields and the Super Easies are good for free-to-play content like that. Got you, yeah. 2 more days. Good grief. They really made us wait an entire week after giving us these 2 units right here. They gave us the EZA details for these a week ahead of time, which is insane. I don't feel like they should have freaking done that. A week ahead of time was insane. A week ahead of time was insane. Still want AGL Jiren? He should be coming soon. I mean, we have him on the login screen, for crying out loud. Yeah, if they don't drop Jiren soon, it's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be super weird. The only units I have high expectations for a Super Easy is Janemba and Gogeta, just because of what they represent in the history of the game. That's fair. Yeah, no, for real. Hopefully they'll still be usable for, like, down the year rather than not at all. Omatsu's probably going to get heat. Omatsu could do literally nothing at all and he'd get heat. That's probably the reason why he would get heat. Let's see here. Where are all the Super EZAs in here? God, this is going to take forever to fish out all these Super EZAs. Absolutely insane. Hold on a sec. Actually, it's not even going to have all of them in here, I don't think. No, they will. They should. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I cannot find Tech Beers. Where is Beers? What the fun? Oh, there he is. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Who am I forgetting here? I'm forgetting somebody on this list right here that I'm trying to go for. For best Super EZA. Oh, Gotenks, that's right. Gotenks is a thing. Is this all the Super EZAs we have right now? Is this all of them? Is that all of the Super EZAs we have at the moment? Is that it? Wow. So after a year, we have 3, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if we'll get another one in December. I can smell the fun. No, don't even joke about that, Super Duper. Don't even joke about that, my man. Yeah, don't even joke about that. Janemba and STR Gogeta need to be busted. But, so let's see here. Literally the first unit that comes to mind when I think of, like, the best Super EZA, like, literally just throw them on the team and you're good to go, is literally Beerus. Beerus is not, like, broken, but you can throw whatever team you can put him on anyways. You can just throw him onto there, and he's 100% fine. He's probably not going to be the one to get you killed. He's supporting, he's doing a solid amount of damage. Defending, like, he's doing everything. I do feel like he is actually potentially the best Super EZA thus far. Baka featuring Baby Metal was Holy Metalocalypse meets Japan. Yeah, right? It was crazy, right? So I gotta listen to it a couple more times. I feel like the more I keep listening to it, the better it gets. If that sounds right. If that makes sense, Scythe. But yeah. Yeah, so like so far out of all the Super EZAs, I think Beerus is the best. Just because he's the most reliable, if that makes any sense. Like, if you look at Super Saiyan 3 Goku, even Kid Buu, Broly, all of these units right here, they all have a weakness at some point that can get you killed. Like, straight up. Even Frieza. I know everybody loves the Frieza. I don't. But, Frieza's good for, like, what, 5 turns? Yeah, Frieza's good for 5 turns, and then after that, he's just terrible. He just is not good enough after he loses part of his passive and damage reduction. It's just not good enough at that point. But for, you know, the argument is most short fights, that's what you're going to use him for. So ideally, you finish the fight before he loses his before he loses part of his passive. You can make an argument for Beerus being the best EZA TUR. The best EZA TUR? That's a different conversation. That's a different conversation. But I can see what you mean. I can definitely see what you mean. You can definitely make an argument for it right now. If you're lumping in Super EZAs with normal EZAs, yeah, you can. You can make an argument for it. Yes, I was like, wait a minute. Arch Enemy also has a new song out right now. Blood Dynasty? Yeah, Arch Enemy's got a new song. I like Arch Enemy. Not much else on here, though. Oh, yeah, Spirit Box has a new song, too. Yeah, Spirit Box has got a new song. As I Die Dying. I haven't listened to all these yet, so. Anyways. I used Frieza Super EZA, but he was just there. Yeah, that's my problem with him right now. Is like, Frieza's good, but he doesn't have a proper team. He doesn't have a proper, like, partner, and he falls off really quick. So, when I think about it, as far as Super EZAs go, Frieza is pretty weak, in all honesty. Is Beerus the best TUR, period? I honestly couldn't tell you right now. I don't think so. Because although he does a solid amount of damage, he doesn't do a crazy amount. He tanks, and he still can be killed, but it takes, like, literally the hardest fight in the game, and you have to purposely be putting him on a worse team or something. Like, in his most ideal situation that you would run Super EZA Beerus, rainbowed, you know, defense orbs, proper support, proper 200% team, he basically shouldn't die unless he just hasn't super attacked yet. Arch Enemy is incredible, yes. Super easy. Buhan and AGL Angel Super Saiyan 3 Goku exist. That's a different conversation, I'm not gonna lie. How good is he at 55%? Beerus is solid at 55%. The thing I constantly gotta remind people is, hold on a sec, let me show you real quick here. Oh my, hold up. Sorry, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. So the thing I gotta remind people, yeah, I have not touched my my software in a hot minute here. Please do go ahead and like the stream. It would help me out quite a bit. It would help me out quite a bit if y'all like the stream. It really would. It would help a ton. An absolute ton. I'm telling you. It would help out an absolute ton. My Wi-Fi on? My Wi-Fi is not on. I have apparently not logged in. Okay, so when it comes down to Tech Beerus and a couple of the other Super EZAs right now, all of them have one big thing in common, except for like 2 of them, is that they all have larger stats. So when you're looking at them, Yes, I haven't actually fully devoted anything into him yet, because I haven't decided. I tried to run him to see how he would look without any of the stats. So every time I've run him, I haven't been doing it with any of his hidden potential. I just know what I want out of him when I run him now. But anyways, the point I'm trying to get at is that he has more stats. So if you have him at 55% with no dupes, you're still stuck at 2,000 stats. You're still stuck at 2,000 stats. The increase with each dupe is... the increase with each dupe drastically increases his stats because he has such a higher ceiling. So at 55%, yeah, he can still be good, but the difference between 55% and 100% dupes is really big. Like, it's a large amount of defense, and I do mean a large amount of defense. Typically for a normal unit that only has 5,000 stats, each dupe is roughly equivalent to like 100k defense almost. It's like 50 to 100k defense. So think about that. But when you're taking into consideration of a unit that has 7,000 stats, you're talking a lot more defense. You're talking a lot more defense. And because when you calculate it up after super attacks and other buffs on the team, the defense difference just increases. So to answer the question, is Tech Beers good at 55%? Yes. But do not expect him to survive a 3 million super, because he could get you killed, because he just has such a lower amount of stats. He's got such a lower amount of stats. So you got to keep that in mind when you're thinking about these super easy A's at 55%, is that they have much lower stats if they are not at Rainbow. Much lower stats. I think what is the only one in here? I think Goku Black is the only one that doesn't have 7,000 stats out of these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Super Saiyan 3 Goku has 7,000. Kid Buu has 7,000. Broly has 7,000. Gohan has 7,000. Oh, wait, no. Gotenks doesn't have 7,000. Yeah. So, all of these, I'm not actually putting them at D rank. Calm down. All of these ones right here on this line right here, on this D line right here, they all have 7,000 stats, whereas these two from E only have 5,000. So at 55%, the difference is 55% Goku Black and Gotenks have 2,000 in their stats. 55%. So they're only missing 3,000, basically. They're missing 3,000 in their hidden stats and their hidden potential. But on the D rank side, a 55% copy is missing 5,000. So they're literally missing an entire 100%. Like, they're missing all. They're just missing so much stats if they're only at 55%. They're still good, but they can be much better with dupes. These guys will perform much differently with dupes than these two will. So, anyway, sorry, I went on a tangent there for like a nanosecond. My bad. I get him on Mo. Does anyone remember STR EZA Super Saiyan Blue Goku from the Future Trunks arc? Unfortunately. You get him on most of your summons, and you just look at him with disappointment. I mean, you can use him in, like, Battlefield or something. You can use him at least in that, I guess. Because he's got stuns, right? Like, hold on, that Goku? Hold on a sec here. That Goku? Where is that Goku? Because we're talking about this guy, right? This is the one you're talking about? You're talking about this Goku right here? Doesn't he stun? I swear he stunned. Does he really not do anything? Does he really not do anything? Medium chance of becoming super. Critical hit. Critical hit. Wow, he really does nothing, does he? He really does nothing, does he? This guy really doesn't do a dang thing. Oh, crap. Well, never mind. I guess he's just kind of fodder. Yeah, he's just kind of fodder. Oof. Oof. I mean, if you pull them on your summons, at least it's free coins, right? Free coins. Can't argue with free coins. Jin, how is Jin doing, my super spud? How you doing, man? He does not get used in Battlefield. No, he does not get used. I don't know why you would use him in Battlefield. He was one of your starter units? I mean, that's fine. As a starter unit, sure. I mean, just about any unit is worth it almost as a starter, but... yeah, we just chilling. We chilling. I'm trying to really, like, decide on what is the best, like, super easy A. We were just talking about the stats and whatnot. That's why they were separated like this. Yeah, you haven't missed much. You haven't missed much. Is my tea cool enough right yet? Does anybody have their tea today? Y'all got your tea? Hmm? Oh. That's good tea. Oh. That's good tea. Oh. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Oh yeah, that tea hits the spot. A good tier list so far. Box warmer. Ran out of tea. That's sad, Bringer. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. But anyway, so like when I'm thinking about the super easy A's, the next one that comes up to my brain is like these two right here. Broly and Kid Buu, I use them for the exact same reason. I use Broly and Kid Buu for the exact same reason every single time I throw them onto a team. Support. I use them for support. But the question remains, which one is better, you know? So, which one is better, Kid Buu or Broly? I mean, honestly, it's a really hard one, guys. It's really hard. It's really hard to tell you which one of these is good. I think they're both amazing. So, Kid Buu, he's got big bad bosses. Kid Buu has big bad bosses. He's got a solid 70 and 60% support. Whereas Broly, he has other utilities. Bringer picks Kid Buu. Blazer says Broly. What about the free-to-play Super Easy A LR Tech Super Saiyan Go? Is he good? The free-to-play Super Easy A LR... I mean, yeah, he's good. We're not talking about normal... Oh, wait, that's right. It's right, my dude. That's right, my dude. I forgot he's Super Easy. I totally forgot he's Super Easy. Is he even on this list? He's not even on this list. That's funny. I'm sorry. I knew there was a missing unit. I knew there was a missing unit. Is he in here? I think this is just... It says LR and LR tier list. I figured all of them would be in here. I do not see... Bruh, where is he? Is he really not on this tier list? No, I think these are all summonable ones. I don't think he's going to be on this tier list. Dang it. Yeah, he's not on here. God, that's annoying. Hold on a sec. I can upload a file? Hold on a sec. Hold up just a minute here. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Just give me 1 sec to go find it. Give me 1 sec, chat. 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna go find it real quick. Did it add it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Had to add it myself. Wasn't the whole, it's not the whole thing, unfortunately. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot that he's Super Easy Aid. I totally forgot that he's Super Easy Aid. Appreciate you for bringing that up. Oh crap, I already missed a bunch of the chat here. Rado-kun, Dark Link. Guys, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream, my dudes. Appreciate you, Rado, for being a member for 12 months, a whole bloody year. Rado has been a member of the Tea Time Enthusiasts for a whole bloody year, which is insane to me. But so yeah, Rado-kun is rainbowed currently, as you can see in the chat. Rado-kun is rainbowed. when you are a member for a year as a Tea Time Enthusiast, you automatically rainbow yourself. Dark Link, you are on 4 hours of sleep? I am sorry, my dude. God dang. I would not blame you if you go and take a nap, if you can. If you have that option. If you have that option, I would not blame you. I mean, that says something. I just read your I read up on the comments, Jin. You said, I mean, that means something if you forgot about him. I don't think that he's forgettable. He's actually a really good Super Easy A. I don't think he's broken by any means, but he's a very good Super Easy A. I'd say he's one of the best free-to-play units in the game. Definitely one of them that you can actually bring into a fight, you know? As long as he's on a proper team, you know? Naps are beautiful. If they're timed right. If they're not timed right, you... Nah. We love tea. Tea is good. It's good for the throat. It's good for the body. It's good for the soul, really. Got some good tea. You got a 2-hour nap at 2 a.m., huh? So in like 7 hours? Okay. All right. Well, hopefully you can get maybe you can scooch a little bit more time in there, but look forward to that nap, dude. But anyways, yeah, so as far as like, I still don't know which way to really put Kid Buu and Broly. I feel like I want to say Kid Buu is better. Like, I really do want to say Kid Buu is better. But I bring both of these two for the same reason onto a normal fight. It's their support. They're both straight up support. Kid Buu's easier support, though. He just needs to get hit by some normals, and sometimes that can cost you. But once Kid Buu's fully built up, he's completely fine. Ranking Super Easy A units? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I am judging the Super Easy A units because I don't know if we're going to get another Super Easy A this year. I assume we're going to get one more in this month of December. One more. But I'm not going to count my chickens. You know, I'm not counting the chickens before they hatch. So. But yeah, I would say Kid Buu is a little bit better. Just because he just has the support. Whereas with Broly, you have to actually like push for the support. You really do. You have to push for it specifically. You have to push for his support. Where is the Broly? There he is. Because the only way he's supporting is if you get the rainbow key spheres. You have to get the rainbow key spheres. And if you just get a bad rotation, you know, you just get a bad a bad turn of orbs, and you don't have a rainbow orb changer on the team, or at least not on the same rotation with him. Because more than likely you're floating this Broly, right? More than likely you're floating him, or at least slot 2ing him. So you might not always have the option to get all of the rainbow key spheres that you would want to with him. Say hello, Foofies. Say hello. Yes, I'm using you for monetary gain. He's like, why? He's like, why? Broly makes his own orbs. Thing is, you need planetary destruction unit on turn. Yeah, you need planetary destruction. And the thing is like I said, Broly is like a slot 2 or 3 unit. He's not really... I feel like when I use an orb changer, I'm not always using the orbs for the orb changer, you know? A lot of the time, I'm using the orbs for another unit, for, you know, usually the first slotted unit. So, and a lot of the time, I've felt like STR Broly, I float him. I float Broly. So, most of the time, he doesn't actually get all the orbs he needs. So, I don't have a consistent level of support from him. And that's why I think Kid Buu is a little better. Because Kid Buu has big bad bosses. So, he covers a lot of the extreme big bad boss units. And then he just has his support. You know, you don't have to get orbs to get the support. Specifically, he just gives it. He just has it. So, okay, Foofy, you can sit in my lap. You can sit in my lap. Just don't claw it, or I might have to clip your claws later. And by clip, I mean trim. But yeah, I feel like he's still good, and he's probably got a little bit more versatility just because you can use him in World Tournament, because he does have the AoE ability. But because he's so kind of restrictive with his passive versus Kid Buu, I just feel like Kid Buu is better. Just because he's easier to use. Kid Buu is literally throw him onto the team, keep him in slot 2 or float him, and just, you know, hope he only takes normals until he's fully built up. Because if Kid Buu just builds up from normals, I mean, I'm not going to say he's going to tank a 3 mil super, but he's pretty solid. Kid Buu's pretty solid on his own after he's fully built up. Whereas Broly, I mean, he can still be good too, but I just feel like Kid Buu is more solid than Broly is. I do really like Broly though. I feel like the orb changing makes a huge difference in the usability of him. Like, I use him in a lot of stuff. They do feel around the same level, and yeah, it's the extra level of restriction that's about him. But yeah, they are both good. Now, the hardest question I have is ranking these guys right here. Everyone in this on this C spot that I put, they're not in C. Well, maybe some of them are. But I have the hardest time really separating them because they're all about roughly on the same level. Does that make sense? Like, all of C tier feels like they're all about on the same level. Gotenks, dodge or die. Goku, dodge or die. Gohan, dodge or die. And Frieza isn't necessarily dodge or die, but he's got a time limit of like 5 turns, and then he really is dodge or die. And then Goku Black is also kind of dodge or die. So yeah, all of these units are severely weaker by comparison of these three. They're severely weaker, which is kind of sad because Gohan just came out, and Frieza also just came out, but they all feel really similar. Yeah, that's the other thing with Goku Black. Like, I really like Goku Black because the orb changes. Goku Black orb changes, and that helps out quite a bit. Hold on a second here. I can probably find him right in... Where is he? Why can I not see him? Does he really have that low of stats? Am I just blind? I'm probably blind. There he is. Like, this guy, he's good. He's good. But he absolutely needs to take these attacks to get his defense up. Like, it is critical for him to take some attacks and get his defense built up. It's critical. And he definitely needs as many orbs as possible. He absolutely needs as many orbs as possible. Like, if I was a little bit complaining about Broly a little bit because he's orb hungry too, but Goku Black here he's a glutton for orbs. You want to give him every single orb you possibly can for his defense specifically. Because if you gave him a full field of orbs post super, oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. he should be pretty much good for the most part. But yeah, he absolutely needs to be given orbs. Orb hungry reincarnate. Goku Black needs to get hit, but with no defense mechanic. Yeah, exactly. And that's the issue I'm having right now with him is a lot of units are starting to age a little bit just because they don't have like guard or damage reduction, one of the two or a combination. And they can have a really good amount of defense. Like there's some units that can like what? Intelligent Junior? Like Int Junior? Int Piccolo Jr.? He can hit up into like 2-3+ million defense, but he doesn't have guard or damage reduction. At least not that I recall. So it makes you put into question his defensibility a lot nowadays, specifically. But Junior's like additional reliant on his defense, so. But that's a different conversation. But yeah, without defense damage reduction or guard, it really makes me question him a little bit as far as defensively goes. So he is dodge or die, but he does have utility. He does have a solid amount of defense if you give him the orbs. And he does support too, right? Like he supports. Yeah, extreme class allies key +3, defense +30%. He's orb changing. He's basically auto critting after a certain amount of attacks he's taken. But he absolutely needs to be on a super boss's team, and he definitely needs to be hit a lot more than we want him to be hit. And that's the problem I have with him. Like you float him and hope that he doesn't get hit. You really don't want him to get hit. Play some Cuphead, have fun. Don't get frustrated though. I heard Cuphead can be challenging. So with Goku Black, Super EZA Super Saiyan Goku is not better than Goku Black, right? Super EZA Super Saiyan Goku is not better than Goku Black, right? He's not better. Like he's good, but he's not better. He's definitely not better. He is. I feel like we're harshly judging him right now. I feel like we're harshly judging him. Cuphead is dang near Dark Souls? That's true. That's true. Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks relies a lot on his team rotations because he's good if he gets the 11 key, but if he's on a team that auto gives him 12 key, then he's really dodge or die. Didn't I swear some people said that Gotenks just automatically has the 11 as long as he hits 12. I swear I heard somebody say that he did. I haven't used Gotenks in a hot minute, in all honesty. I haven't found a reason to. I've really not found a reason to use Gotenks at all for a while. I like AGL Super Saiyan 3 Goku more than Goku Black. I'll fight about it. Don't get Gotenks to 12 key. That's true, Jin. So, we'll come back to this guy. I'm gonna lower him down. I'm gonna lower him down real quick. Okay, hold on a sec here. So, really? He's not like a perfect link partner with Super Saiyan 3 Super EZA? Really? Really? No. He's gotta be. He's gotta be. What? Okay, there we go. So, the thing about the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, the thing about that guy. One sec. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Internet issues. Internet issues. Internet provider is worthless. They throttle. They should stop throttling my internet because I paid for it. Expensive internet. It's not cheap. At least it's not cheap for me. Okay. What was I doing? Let's see here. What was I doing? That's right. I was talking... Do I have spec? No, I do not have Spectrum. No, I do not have Spectrum. I wouldn't touch Spectrum with a 10-foot pole, a 100-foot pole. I wouldn't touch Spectrum if if it was the only internet on the planet. I would go without internet. I would go without internet. Straight up. Anyways. So yeah, if you run this Super Saiyan 3 Goku along with the Super Easy A Super Saiyan 3 Goku, this is a disturbing rotation. Like, this is a really good rotation here. You're getting all of his links off, or at least 5 out of 6 of your links going off. And it turns him into a different unit versus what you would with any other one. I think another good rotation with him would potentially be this guy. Wait, can they link? I don't know if they can link. No, they can't link. It's because they're the same name. But once you go into his standby, then you can. So if you go into his standby, then you actually have a better rotation right here. Then you have all links going off, and you have support. Because the Dragon Fist Goku, he does support, right? Yeah, he gives 59% extra defense. The defense doesn't really go far for that Super Saiyan 3 Goku, considering how squishy he is. But, you know, regardless, still a absurdly solid rotation. So, I definitely get what you mean. You know, rocking this Goku Black, like, his best rotation is just the other physical Goku Black. So, it really feels like they're, like, entirely different units if they're not linked with those specifically. Ugh. I don't think I would say he's better than Goku Black. So I'm gonna be really aggressive right now. I'm gonna be super aggressive right here. I'm gonna be super aggressive. 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 So, if y'all couldn't tell, I don't personally like Frieza at all. I don't like him. I don't like Frieza. I don't like Frieza whatsoever. Ruthless aggression right here. Ruthless. I do not like Frieza. I really don't. I don't feel like he fits on just about any team. I don't feel like he fits. I don't think he fits at all. He's extremely time sensitive. Unlike literally every other Super Easy 8 on this list, I think. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but every other Super Easy 8 on this list has basically free critical. Free crit. Every other unit, every other Super Easy 8 has free crit. This Frieza has attacks effective against all types, and he has crit under a very specific condition. And honestly, he doesn't crit. He really almost never crits. He can be good in a specifically wanked rotation, and you're specifically pandering to Frieza to make him look good. But can you throw him onto his team and he's good? No. No, you can't. You really do have to push for him to be on the team. Like, Frieza's good for a few turns. Is he doing anything to help the team? No. Does he have a purpose? No. He's just tanking reliably esque well for a couple turns. He's not even like that good of a tank. Like, he is a good tank, but he's not that good of a tank. Because after the, like, what, 4 or 5 turns, he actually becomes useless. Like, his defense is dropped pretty much completely to the point of where you can't run him in slot 1. In slot 2, even post super, he's not tanking well enough. And he's just a liability at that point. So, I mean, I just do not like Frieza whatsoever. Goku Black has a purpose. He orb changes, he supports big bad bosses. He's practically a staple for super bosses right now. Like, right now, at the time of streaming, this Goku Black is mandatory almost for for super boss teams. Like I'm trying to really like think about a super boss team, and I cannot think of running a super boss team right now without Goku Black. I just can't. Do we have enough super boss options now that we don't have to depend on him? Like that's what I'm like kind of curious about in my brain. Like, what do we got? What do we got here? Like, as far as super bosses go, you have like different mixtures of teams. Like a super boss team could be like a full Kale and Khalifa Universe 6 team. But like, even if you're running Broly or Physical Rose as a leader, you're running Super Easy A Goku Black. Super Easy A Goku Black helps Cell Max. He's obviously helps frickin' Zamasu. You're not really running Jiren on super bosses. You could run Jiren on super bosses, but there's not really a point to it. Plus the like 3 domain characters that you run will hurt Jiren because he's a super type. But yeah, I'm just like, I really feel like Goku Black, the Super Easy A Goku Black, just is meant to be on Super. He's like, he needs to be thrown onto a super boss team. He really does. You have the evil guys / you have future super bosses. You have super bosses, and then you have like survival saga. 2 out of 3 times, you're going to put Super Easy A Goku Black on a Super Boss team. 2 out of 3 times, no matter what the team combination, whatever the fight you're going into, there's almost no reason not to bring him just because he's an orb changer and he's supporting all of the extreme units. Whereas with Frieza, let's actually go take a look at Frieza real quick. Hold on. If I can even find Frieza. I'm just going to look by Big Bad Boss. He should pop up somewhere up here because his stats should be higher. Or not. Bro, where is he? What? His stats are not that low. His stats are that low. Good grief. They shouldn't be that low. Maybe that didn't range it by stats. Anyways. Okay, so he does raise defense by 30% for 3 turns. This is our critical part of Frieza, I feel. Like, if you do not have him additionaling every single turn that he pops up, like, if one turn you don't put him in slot 1 for whatever reason, because you don't think he'll live or something, or if you do put him in slot 1 and he kills the boss and he does an additional super, you're losing a lot of defense if he doesn't get additionals off. Like, you really, really, really want him to get his additionals off for that extra defense. Goku Black is 100% a paradox. That is a very excellent point to make. That is a very excellent point to make. I just feel like he's needed more. It's the utility. You see, you have the utility option. What are you bringing Frieza for? What are you bringing Frieza for? What do you bring Frieza for? What do you do? That's what I'm trying to, like, I grade units on every bit of their use. That's what I try to do. I try to grade them on every bit of their use and how good they're at their job specifically. With Super Easy A Goku Black, he has orb changing, he's got support, and he actually has a bit of damage if you give him the orbs. But yes, he's very orb hungry, but he has utility. What are you bringing Frieza for? That's what I'm trying to decide here. Is like, on what team are you bringing Frieza on that's he can't be replaced with? He's 200% on Slug? Really? Interesting. Okay. But anyways, with uncontrollable power specifically, I don't want to run Frieza on this team because of the lack of big bad bosses. This Broly absolutely wants to be running uncontrollable power units. He absolutely wants to be running uncontrollable power units. You're forcing a little bit of the big bad bosses units because Broly's uncontrollable power team has two options. You either run like basically all Brolys, literally, you just run all Brolys, or you run Broly leader and then you have like Janemba and then you throw in like Super Boo, because if you don't have big bad bosses going, then these units that have big bad bosses are struggling. They're struggling a little bit more. Their defense is dramatically decreased without big bad bosses. So when I think of using like a Broly team, I'm not thinking of going all the way down here and grabbing Frieza, because Frieza's not linking with almost any of these bloody units outside of what? Nightmare? Like what? Nightmare and big bad bosses, and that's it. There's several units that have big bad bosses and Nightmare. There's better units to throw on uncontrollable power that do his job better, which is just tanking. Like, that's all he's there for, is the tank. I will say he probably looks amazing against a pure Saiyan enemy. Like, this is the reason you bring Frieza. This is the one reason you bring this Frieza right here. And it's the same reason you bring Bardock. It's the same reason you bring Bardock. You bring Bardock to fight Frieza. You bring Frieza to fight, well, I guess in this case, pure Saiyans. Ironically, there's not a lot of pure Saiyan fights. Like, there's a couple, but there's not that many. There's not that many. We do need an updated version of Wicked Bloodlines. We do need an updated version of Wicked Bloodlines. This Frieza came out a year too late. If this Frieza came out last year, I don't even know. Would he have been good last year? No, he wouldn't have been good last year. He needed to come out like 2 years ago now, right? He's like out 2 years late. He's out like 2 years late. It's the same way I felt about the AGL Frieza. He came out like a year or two later. Came out right on the cusp of Wicked Bloodline dropping off of the radar. If he came out last year, he would have aged like milk. He already kind of did. He still can be used in very specific instances where he can be very good. I don't like this right here. I don't like this. I hate this. I hate this part of his passive. It ruins him for me. Oh. But yeah, this is the part that bugs me. Your HP has to be below 50% to get that critical going off. Why they decided to make that restriction of being below 50% to get the crit, it bugs the crap out of me. It bugs the crap out of me. It really does. Yeah, he just gets straight up attacks effect against all types against extreme class enemies, which he's already doing less damage, by the way. He's already doing less damage against extreme class enemies, so I don't really feel like attacks effective against all types is really doing anything other than putting it on a normal feeling kind of level. Because that's the way super versus extreme works. You do more damage to them. But when you're fighting an extreme versus extreme and super versus super, you're doing less damage. So like that attacks effective against all types doesn't do anything but make him feel a little bit better damage-wise. A little bit. But it's not crit. And with so many bosses having an excessive amount of extra defense and damage reduction, the crit kind of needs to be there almost to actually do damage. So, and this guy can do good damage. I wanked the crap out of this fool and I got him up to 20 plus million additionals and he's triple supering, and yeah, he can look really good. But if he's not critting, then there's no damage behind those additionals. And at that point, all those additionals are doing is just solidifying his defense. They're solidifying the defense that he's going to end up not mattering, because once he loses the damage reduction, that's when he becomes worthless to me. When he loses the damage reduction, I don't care how much damage he does. I don't care how many additionals he does for defense, because it's not going to be enough anymore. Once he loses this, that's when he just falls off, and I question why I brought him in the first place. He's good for like, what? A few turns? 5 turns? This is one of those times... where, like, you want Frieza to be on the 7th slot. You want his first appearance to be turn 3. Because then that'll be the longest you can go before he loses that. Yeah, he doesn't specialize in anything. But honestly, I would say the same thing with this Goku, too. Like, these two are very similar. These are very actually similar units right here. Like, Goku and Frieza are built dang near the same. Like, they're actually built dang near the same. It's a little funky. He loses his primary defensive mechanic, basically, after 5 turns. Super Saiyan 3 Goku will lose his after, let's see here, what, 7 turns? Yeah. He basically loses after 5 or 7 turns. It's one of the two. Roughly 5 to 7 turns. So they're both time limited in this case. They both have a solid defensive mechanic. Frieza's is straight up damage reduction, whereas Goku's is filled with dodge. Because he's got like the medium chance right here. Let's see, he's got the medium right here. I swear he had more than the medium. Arms crit. Superclass allies get crit. Transforming crit. Oh, right. Plus 30% before attacking. That's what it was. So he's got a 60% chance to dodge. But he loses all of his damage pretty much after the 5 to 7 turns. He loses both the damage and the defense, the natural defense that he had, after those 5 to 7 turns. His damage is so low at that point. It's once again the same thing as before. Why did I bother bringing him if he has like 0 damage at that point? That's the problem. And it's also only before attacking. Like, only before attacking is when he has 60% dodge. Lunch break is over. Take care. Good to see you. Have a good day and a good night, Darklink. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, I would say that they are ironically kind of similar. In all honesty, they're a little bit... These two are pretty similar. They really are. They're pretty similar. I think even the Super Easy A Goku, doesn't he actually have... He actually has more reliable defense, I think. I think he's got more reliable defense, doesn't he? Because he's actually pretty tanky. Well, decently tanky anyways. Oh, he's also supporting Superclass allies. I forgot about that. God, he's super solid for a freaking free-to-play unit. I just don't like his links. I hate this guy's links. I hate the links on this guy. First Awakened? Family Ties? That's a link? That's a link? What is even this? What is even the links for this guy? This is literally the father-son link right here. This is the Goku Bardock father-son link. This is the Kakarot Bardock link right here. God, his links are terrible. Holy crap sticks. Nah, I gotta drop him as far as usability goes. He's the first LR, give him a break. I know. I know. I know. I mean, if we were actually going by actual, like, literal tier, like, level of how good they are. I hate Windows 11, by the way. Does anybody else hate Windows 11? I hate Windows 11. I hate Windows 11 so much. I really do. If I was actually going by, like, double S, S, A, B, C, D, E, F, this is inaccurate. Like, this is inaccurate if I'm going by that. If I'm going by, like, that, I would have to at least... Actually, you know what? That feels really comfortable. Yeah, that feels really comfortable. Like, if we're actually going by graded, like, comparing them all to each other, does that feel comfortable? Like, none of these units are bad. Like, none of these Super Easy A's are bad. They're not bad. Maybe some are a little disappointing comparative-wise to the other, but they're not bad, per se, you know? They're still good. I would even dare say... dare say do this. Hey, Salvador, how you doing, man? You were also been a tea time enthusiast for a whole freaking year. Bro is rainbowed. Salvador is rainbowed. They're all no bueno. Jeez, relax, Sal. Relax. How you been, dude? But yeah, I didn't want to say Beerus was the best Super Easy A, but he's kind of like he's not necessarily a league of his own. It's just like when you take a look at what everyone else here is doing, he's doing everybody else's job the same, but better. Like, does he do damage? Yeah, he can do damage. Does he do a lot of damage? No, but he can do at least some damage. Does he tank? Yes, he tanks. Does he support? Yes, he supports. And he doesn't need a perfect partner to do it either. He's just the most reliable out of all of them. He's honestly just the most reliable out of all of them, really. Kid Buu has a clear weakness of if he takes a super right away, you're just kind of SOL. I'm good, also. First rainbow. You and Rado both. You and Rado both are at rainbowed. Yep. You guys are the 2 rainbowed units. I need 4 more people to hit rainbow, and I'll have a full team of rainbowed viewers. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. I'm working on it. It's all good. It's all good. No big deal. All right. I think we've chilled out enough on this. I think we've chilled out enough on that. I'm sure people are bored. Okay, what content have I not done today? What have I not done yet? I think I still haven't done the Super Battle Road. I think that's the only thing I haven't done yet. Yeah, I think the Super Battle Road is the only thing I haven't done. I guess here's a question for everybody. What content have you not been able to get done yet? Is there something that's been, like, really difficult that you just haven't been able to, like, surpass or get done just yet? I still haven't done the Battle of Fate SBR. Dang. Dang. Okay. What teams have everyone else have been using? Look at the friends list. Dang, Scythe at the top of the leaderboard. Dang. Let's see here. So Scythe is at 3 minutes and 50 seconds. He's rocked the Beast Gohan team with Beerus, of course. Let's see your Beerus and abusing the Vegito temporary buff, I see. Gammas. I barely have Gammas. I finally have Gammas. Maybe I should copy your team, Scythe. I have not used Gammas yet. I just grabbed a 55% copy of them finally. I still haven't utilized them just yet. Still haven't utilized the Gammas just yet. Did he get some food? All right, Sal. And Sokudo is sitting there at 4 minutes. Basically the same team, except he has Tech UI. There's Anto, Skira, Bringer all the way at the kind of bottom there, but you're still on the top 10 of the board. All right. I feel like you should have been able to go through that a lot faster. That looks like a more solid team, honestly. I like Bringer's team the most. I also don't have Tech UI, so. Dang, 3 minutes, Scythe. Did you use items? He did not use items. Don't. With this kind of team, do you really need to use items? Like, I'm like curious, like, do you really need to use items to really push through that? Dang. Play Dokkan while doing other things. So what you're saying is you could have gotten you could have been number 1 on this list is what Bringer's saying. Bringer said he could have been number 1. Popular ones. What is this one? Anybody else ever go look at like guest finishes and try to think of like, were any of these guys hacking? Okay, so Battle of Fate, right? That's the only thing I can choose. Let's see here. Is Gohan a Battle of Fate leader? Am I just dumb? Oh, no, he's not a Battle of Fate leader. It was just, okay, people were just choosing him because he can lead a good portion of units. What do we have for a Battle of Fate leader? I just realized that, like, who leads Battle of Fate? Who leads Battle of Faith? Wow, we haven't updated this category in a minute, have we? That's really surprising. I feel like we would have gotten another Battle of Fate leader by now. Huh. Has it just been like, it's just been sub, right? It's like been sub leaders specifically? Like ones that give 30%? Yeah, these two are like ancient. Like the Super Saiyan 2 Goku and Kid Buu, they are ancient. 2020 freaking 1. Literally the apocalypse happened and those two came out. Those two came out around the apocalypse. Like that's what happened there. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. I'm just going to go ahead and use the Super Saiyan 4 duo just to use whatever I want. Let's see here. I do not have Tech UI because I was shafted excessively in August. We do have a Cheeto who has been buffed. We'll throw on Beast. Just for Beast fun. Use you. And who else? I was gonna be like, where's Gogeta? But I don't think Gogeta's on the category. Just because we're using the GT Bomb duo, I'm just gonna throw him on there. Now, the real question is, am I gonna die? That is the true question. Will I die? Probably. Because I am terrible at this game. I will probably die. Don't get go tanks to 12 key. Is that thing like... Hold on a sec here. I think the thing messed up. This is too easy, so highly doubt it. Yeah, that's true. I think my chat box gave up. I just realized that. I think my chat box broke. Yeah, my chat box broke. What the fun? It probably broke when the internet broke. I think that's what happened. There we go. There we go. I was like, what's wrong with my chat box? I realized it just kind of broke. Orange Tango, how you doing, man? Chat box broke when the stream went down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Internet issues. Wow, we're only fighting one enemy? Really? Too easy is an understatement, Rado. Like, dang. Too easy is an understatement. Like, there was only one enemy. What's up with that? Is there only one enemy again? There's no way. Okay, well, at least it's two, I guess. Screw it. Probably just gonna one turn right here anyways. Or I made a mistake and I'll die. There's that too. Super Saiyan 4 Goku's gonna die. Watch. Watch, Super Saiyan 4 Goku's gonna die. Just wait for it. Especially since I didn't put him in slot 1. Just wait for it. He's gonna die. I was about to say, I had a rotation of 3 slot 1 units. I did not think about that, but I had a rotation of 3 slot 1 units. Dang, that 12 key is great. I love that 12 key. That level 5 dodge, though. See, he level 5 dodged the normal, but he didn't level 5 dodge the super. Every time, I swear. I swear, every time. Every time, I'm telling y'all. Every bloody time. Ooh, that's a predicament. That's fine. Is it fine? We're gonna learn today. Could be really bad. I was just waiting for your Ultra Instinct Goku to not dodge just to prove my point that I have some of the worst luck in this game. And he dodges everything. That's good. What's up, True UI? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? How things going? I love that you have Uganda Knuckles as your avatar. So literally, I just saw Uganda Knuckles just running across this the screen, just screaming, "Hi!" Oh, there's all the enemies. There we go. Finally. Okay, we'll just auto rage. Just watch Beer's auto rage. I don't think I've really ever seen him go into his rage mode too often. See how much damage he'll do. He should do good damage, right? No, not really. I was expecting more. Oh! It's gonna be enough to kill Belmont, though. Oh, his must be orb dependent. Totally forgot about that. And he stuns. That's crazy. And his rage is over. Why not? Why the fudge not? I'm gonna give this girl one chance to attempt to kill me. Attempt. Yo, he actually took damage? %50, dang, yeah. I mean, I tried to give him as much orbs as possible that was available, but still. Woo! Oh. Is this sad that I actually believe in Ultra Instinct Goku dodging more likely? Yeah. I was like, he's gonna dodge more likely than freaking Super Saiyan 4 Goku is gonna tank a super. I was like, there's just no way that the Super Saiyan 4 Goku is going to actually tank any super attack. That's fine, we got the better KO screen anyways. Yeah, that wasn't too difficult. It wasn't too difficult at all. If anyone got me, AGLUI got me. Oh, do we finally have that memory? No. Eventually I'll get that memory. One day I'll get that memory. Is that it? Is that all? There's nothing, there's no other content to do? Like everything else I've already completed? All done? Game over, man? Game over? Yeah. Fudge. That's everything. We get the memory on stage 69? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we did the extra battle missions already. I haven't done any of the coin missions, but I feel like these are all probably like nonchalant, easy to do. Just haven't taken the time to do them. What are all the units that were buffed specifically? Just realized that. What units were specifically buffed for right now? You can just put your phone on auto and do everything? For the most part, yeah. Did they not actually tell anybody? Where's the actual like tab where they tell you which 5th year Gohan and Cell? Yeah, I knew 5th year Gohan and Cell, and then or was that it? That wasn't it, right? Those are not the only two. Because then you gotta go Gogeta and Vegito, right? Third and fourth years. Well, where's like the... Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. Here it is. It was literally the front page. That's it, huh? Until mid-January of 2025. Mid-January, huh? Only 4 characters, though. I feel like it would have been nice if they actually did it with all of the 4th year units. Or 5th year units. Because they have all of these units that are a part of the category. Or not category, but a part of the year. I know that they were going to buff headliners. I'm just saying, like, they give you all these missions with 4th anniversary, all these 4th anniversary ones. I'm just saying it would have been nice if they buffed even some of the weaker units specifically. Like, buff the freaking STR cooler. Like, why not? Just buff the STR cooler. Buff freaking hit. Like, several of these units could use a buff just for the fun of it. The headliners are nice. I'm just saying it's only 4 units. They aren't as special. That's true. That is true. They are not as special. They are not special snowflakes. They are not special snowflakes at all. Clear any stage of the Wicked Bloodline. Where is the Wicked Bloodline stage? Did I already pass it? All the way down here. I feel like we need new tabs. We need a new tab system. Like, for real, we need a new tab system. Because we have to scroll through so much just to get some of these older ones. Like, you really got to go far down. Wait. Oh, there it is. If Int Buhan doesn't Super Easy A, I'm gonna just get 2 copies of Tech Super Easy A beers for the 79. That's a good choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. Man, I haven't done this stage in a hot minute. Doesn't he leave? Yeah, he leaves Kamehameha. Alright, where's Gohan? I'm blind. Shouldn't Gohan be like right here? Wow, why his stats are so low? What the fuck? Yeah, they are so low. Holy crap. Okay. Interesting. Boop. Sure, why not? I have not used him at all whatsoever. I was literally scrolling down looking for the Super Easy A Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and it took me like it took me that whole time to be like, wait, he's not a Kamehameha unit. I was like, nope, I can't use him. I was like, darn it. Kind of wanted to. Really? I was gonna say, I'm surprised like a bunch of people aren't just throwing up Super Saiyan Gohan or for lead right now. Is he not that good? Like, is he not that great? Did they not buff him that much? Because I haven't even looked at anything with this Gohan at all. I have not looked at almost anything for him. I mean, if Buhan does Super Easy A, you should probably get just one copy of Int Buhan and then get another copy for Beerus. He's about to look a lot less impressive. $16 million, though. Dang. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yep. That's true, Bringer. I forgot. My bad. I was just talking about that on, like, the previous stream, too. I already forgot. I already forgot about that. We just have so long to wait for a potential Super Easy A. We just have so long to wait. But, I mean, if they've been giving us information, like, a whole week ahead of time, like the freaking, like the Easy A for the Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 3 Goku, then maybe we'll know about the Super Easy A like next week or two. Like, dang. Yo, it's gonna be a long 3 turns. It's gonna be a long 3 turns. Just so many additional attacks. Okay. I'm gonna go get a snack. Because I promise you this is gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes just to go through this. That redstone pack is my whole tech Buhan team because my account is big noob. That's okay, you gotta start somewhere, man. You gotta start somewhere, it's no big deal. You can't beat the Kid Buu Super Easy A. Yeah, you just might have to wait until you get some more units. I don't remember what the weakness was for the Kid Buu Super Easy A, though. I don't know how easily obtainable those units are. Pure Saiyans? Really? Can't be that bad. Really? Dang. I gotta say, that's probably a really rough thing for new players. I don't really think about it when I'm making like some of the video of some of these builds and so forth. I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, how many new players are actually able to even do any of the easy A's for some of these units? Yeah, the game's hitting that life cycle point though. It's where it's kind of rough. It's hard to keep up with it. I feel bad. I do feel bad for newer players. Because you have so many units you gotta grab just to be able to easy A sometimes, like right now. Like you're actually having issues easy A and Kid Buu just because you don't have enough units to easy A. Did Jay Fanta get through the Super Easy A Kid Buu with a free-to-play? I don't remember seeing a video of him doing that. Yeah, Jay Fanta does, he tries to beat all of the content in Dokkan with free-to-play teams. Free-to-play teams. The problem I have with it is that he's using free-to-play units that are World Tournament units. And in my opinion, World Tournament units are not free-to-play. They're freely obtainable for grinding World Tournament. But the problem with that is like, you can't freely obtain those units at any time specifically. You have to have been there during the World Tournament to actually have gotten the units. So, just really depends. Dang, nice, Bringer. Is he using World Tournament units, though?
Here it is, the brand new...
Yeah, he's using World Tournament units, unfortunately. He's using both GT Kid Goku and GT Vegeta specifically. Finding a pure finding a Super Vegeta friend might be a little difficult right now too. That's fine. He doesn't need to super. We're fine. Famous last words. We're fine. Famous last words. Yep, pretty much his whole team that he's using is World Tournament units. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I'm watching the video right now, Bringer. Is his whole team free all of World Tournament units? I think it is. Except for the STR Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Then he switches to Kaba. Kaba's actually free to play. World Tournament unit. Yeah, that's the only issue I have with a lot of his videos. Like, I mean, no disrespect to Jay Fanta. What he does is crazy. I couldn't do a lot of the fights that he does with the free-to-play units that he does use, but when he's running teams that are just full-on World Tournament free-to-play units, I just have a problem with it. I have a problem with that. They don't cost money to get, but they do cost a currency that is not wildly obtainable. It is not obtainable freely. You have to grind for it, and it is limited. It is a limited currency that you cannot get. Yep. Right now, Oranjo Tango cannot go and get those units. He cannot do it. He cannot do it. because he doesn't have the currency. And even if he does do the World Tournament next week when it comes out, he will not have enough currency to rainbow all of those units. And trust me when I say, all of those units are going to perform drastically less as good at 55% compared to the rainbow that Jay Fanta was using. It's not. I'm not saying it's going to be impossible, but it's, you just can't. You're going to have to, like, you can't use that exact same team is what I'm saying. You're not going to be able to use that exact same team. It's not realistic. Not realistic. Not saying it's not doable. Not saying you can't get the units without summoning, because you can get them without summoning. Yes, that's true. But the amount of time that you will have to grind up that currency to get those units at the same point that Jay Fanta has them at, it's going to take you clear into next year. Plus, it'll like halfway through next year to be able to do that. Because right now, let's see here. Because I didn't even easy A the Kid Goku because I didn't think he was worth it. I really didn't think he was worth it. So if you wanted to Extreme Z awaken this guy, you have to get obviously the 15, 40, 30, 30 of the EZA medals. To get all of those, if it wants to load, you're gonna at least need to get this pack. It requires 100 treasure. It costs 100 of the Hercule autograph medals. It costs 100. It costs 100. And that his whole team was comprised of all World Tournament units, pretty much. Every single one of them had a World Tournament unit in them. That means that's 6 packs of these that you would have to get. 6. Or probably just 3, because you should get enough, potentially, based on how much you grinded World Tournament, for about 3 units to EZA. So you would need at least to use 300 of those autograph tickets to get enough to be able to do that. Which is still a lot. That's an absurd amount. I mean, I have 396 saved up right now, and I'm trying not to utilize them. I've only been using the Hercules autograph tickets to basically get the EZA medals for the LRs. Minus a few others, and I have bought a couple of these packs. So, yes, it's free to play, but it needs to have like a little asterisk at the side. Like, it is free to play, asterisk. Like, quote unquote. It is free to play. You can freely get them, but it is going to take you some time to grind it. It's not something that you can just literally go hit start, go to event, go to story mode, and start grinding up the units. Like, you can't just do that. There's several other like free to play units in here. Like, all of these are all free to play. These are all free to play. No question about that. Every single unit here is free to play. You can grind it at any time you need to. And more than likely, the game is dropping you some story keys. So you could theoretically use keys to go back and grab other free-to-play units freely at any time. And I do believe these story keys actually drop in the Baba Shop too. Don't they? I swear they dropped in the Baba Shop sometimes. I swear I've seen them drop in the Baba Shop a couple times. I don't think you can freely grind the story keys to go back for older events, but I do think that they drop in some areas. Yeah, like you can get story keys right here. There's not a lot, but you can get some story keys from this for the Ran dolls. So. And then you can get some for the Sleeping Princess is right here. So you can grind up some of the story mode keys and go back and be able to get them, but yeah. Keys are tight, yep. So yeah, go into the Discord channel and then go over, here, I'll show you. So when you go over to the Discord channel, go ahead and go over to the team help and suggestions. and just drop your team in here. Just drop your box of pure Saiyans specifically, and see if people can try and help you make a team. All right. So yeah, just take like a screenshot of your pure Saiyans units that you have. Drop them in the team help suggestions here. It should be right underneath the Dokkan battle tab. So yeah, we'll gladly help you. At least Bringer will. Bringer helps everybody. Bringer is like the Dokkan dude. Bringer is Dokkan dude. Like he is just everywhere. Bringer is everywhere. If there's a Dokkan creator that doesn't know who Bringer is, they're probably not important. That was probably mean. That was probably really mean. I apologize. But Bringer's just like on every, like, he's on like every stream. He's on like every stream, so. Bringer is definitely the GOAT. 100%. Dude is on it like white on rice. Or brown on rice. Depends on what kind of rice you have. But still. Actually, you could probably utilize this guy. I actually kind of want to try a free-to-play team. Let me try a free-to-play. Let me help you out here. Let me see if I can help you out here. Let me see if I can do that. I think the worst part about the Super Easy A's, honestly, the worst part about the Super Easy A's is that they cost 25 stamina. That's a lot of stamina. That's a lot of bloody stamina. Where is the Super Easy A kid booth thing in here? Is it not up? Gotta use a key. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I have keys to burn. Honestly, I do. I have keys to burn, personally. You know, there is an easier way for me to do this. I always go struggling myself to go through and find all these stages when I could just do this and just go automatically straight to it. There we go. Level super. Cost 5 keys? Done. Yeah, what's 5 keys to me right now? Okay, so when you're doing the Kid Buu Super Easy A, units that are already Easy Aid will have increased damage. So just keep that in mind. I think they have increased damage and they have increased defense, or is it just one or the other? I don't remember which one it was. Let's see here. So Kid Buu is a physical type. So ideally we want STR units if potentially possible. Let's see here. Pickens are slim. They potentially should keep up more, but you're gonna have a lot of. They're gonna be all up during the anniversary. So 10th anniversary, they should all be up. Just posted the team. You did? You just posted the team, Bringer? Oh, you posted it in the global chat. Got you. All right. Now that's a free-to-play team. That's what I'm talking about, Bringer. Bringer's on it. Once again, Bringer's always on it. Ooh, LR Physical Goku is great. I love him. He's great. He's actually really good. He is truly the goat. Da goat. Let's see here. As far as free-to-play units go, it does get a little rough. Especially ones that are already easy aid, but... trying to see if there's any other options specifically. Very little, that's for sure. He should be fine, right? Potentially, he should be fine. I mean, the 5-minute mission isn't mandatory, because, I mean, he just means he has to do it more, unfortunately. But yeah, definitely, it would be really difficult. It would definitely be really difficult for the 5-minute mission. I also don't know what other units he has specifically, so... You do have LR STR Super Vegito. Is my one prayer. Is he easy aid though? Do you have him easy aid, Oranjo? Arango. Tango. Arango. God, no. Okay. I mean, he can definitely still be useful. He can definitely still be useful. He's on the list. He's waiting in line. I wonder if this Goku would do okay. Theoretically, he probably could, but... I don't think I have another Majin Buu Saga unit I can throw onto the team at that point, though. Well, that's not true. Just would be an intelligence one. After LRAGLUI? Yeah, AGLUI should definitely be a top priority. That dude will run through... AGLUI, I think there was like a joke running that a lot of people once he easy aid, people were literally just throwing him and a friend, like your own, and then a friend one, and just running Cybermen, and he just like auto KO'd fights. It was crazy. What's another unit you used? Dang, Bringer, you were bold with that freaking Super Vegeta Trunks unit. You were super bold with them, though. It's got to be a super unit, though. Ooh, what about Kaioken Goku? Could this guy do any good? He might. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna give this one a shot. Let's see here. Then Pure Saiyan. Vegeta would be the best if you can find one. I think that's the hardest part. Honestly, the hardest part is straight up finding a proper friend to use. Is there any other options we have? Yo, could you use Kamehameha, Power Beyond Super Saiyan, or Dragon Ball Heroes? This Goku's not on Kamehameha, is he? He is on Kamehameha. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Kamehameha. Khalifa's not on Kamehameha, though. Or Power Beyond Super Saiyan. Oh, wait, she is on Power Beyond Super Saiyan because she's Super Saiyan 2. Wait a minute. There's no way this will work. No. This Goku doesn't have Kamehameha, unfortunately. Dang it. That would have been dope to use this one. Okay. Hold on a second here. Maybe there's a different one. Pure Saiyan. Power Beyond Super Saiyan. What's up, Carlos? How's Carlos doing today? Actually, I'm kind of I want to see what your box looks like. Let's see here. Team help suggestions. We're gonna take a look at your box real quick here. So let's see here. You got. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got my boy Xeno Goku right here. I love that. Too bad he's not easy aid. You should. Yeah, I can understand why you probably don't have an easy aid. Darn. Oof. I'm assuming none of these are easy 8, unfortunately. Yeah, you got to get that free-to-play unit up there. Definitely got to get some of those free-to-play units up. He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there. I'm not worried about him getting those free. He'll get it done. That is always the #1 suggestion I suggest to newer players, though, is to just get as much of the free-to-play content that you can done, first and foremost. Definitely. Because you still don't have the, because you still don't have this guy fully awakened. It's like the first major thing to be getting done, in all honesty. Which I can understand, like, skipping over it real quick. Because he doesn't seem like he's that hype of a unit, but he's very good. He's very good. He's actually worth the grind. We're trying to help out Orange Tango here and trying to fight the Super Easy A Kid Buu fight with a free-to-play-esque team. I'm trying to make sure it's like a full free-to-play team. Not world tournament excluded. I'm trying to exclude world tournament units because he's brand new. So he doesn't even have any free to play. He doesn't even have any world tournament units that he has access to. So. He's got like a fresh box. What about you? You're Super Saiyan 2. Probably worthless overall, but maybe he won't die instantly and I'll be lucky. Nah, we'll just bring you. Oh, wait, I don't think I can bring him. He's not Power Beyond Super Saiyan, right? No, he is Power Beyond Super... Okay, they count that. Sweet. Didn't know if they counted that. I'm curious if this will work. I'm very curious if this will work. Dang it. 1 sec. Give me those orbs. No! Yes! Okay. Well, we might be cooking. What if for Namek Saga for 10th anniversary? I doubt it would be Namek Saga. I know that they had those 2 teasers that popped up, but I think what we would have is probably more of a Z saga, like a Z related anniversary, which would make sense. But I don't know yet. We don't know yet. I wouldn't go off those 2 teasers. How's Salvador doing? Welcome back, dude. Ah. You got them an hour ago because I thought about cooking it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep him right here. That'll be fine. I'm a little afraid of Khalifa being there on the end, but I think it should be fine. Should be. Famous last words. Yeah, this might be like a heavy RNG kind of run, but we'll see what happens. We know it's Goku-themed character. Those teasers are all related to Goku. I suppose they are. I'd have to go rewatch them. Might be expecting a 10-year anniversary with multiple Battle of Fate units of different sagas. I could see that. I could see that. Want a Goku domain exploding LR Namek? Oh, that'd be crazy. Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. The way it would work is that, like, I don't know about a domain, but I can see a revive with Namek Goku, and he does the no, and he like screams, and the planet explodes, and then the KO screen cracks, and you see the space pod flying out, and he goes to planet Yardrat. You get a quick little thing of him putting on the Yardrat fit, and he goes Super Saiyan, and then you have basically revived Yardrat Goku. Revived Yardrat Goku would be crazy. That would be crazy. I would love that. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of spicy. Give us a crazy finger Dokkan special custom animations. Oh yeah, I can see that. That would be dope. I would love that. I'm sorry, I went off for a second there. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I went off for a second there. Dang, I couldn't get 4. Or I couldn't get 5. He needs this Power Beyond Super. This freaking World Tree Goku needs like 5 key spheres typically, but it's fine. It is what it is. Sounds kind of fire. I doubt it'll happen, but it would be really cool. Dang. The Super Easy A LR Goku there freaking took out a whole bar. Come on, World Tree Goku. Team Bardock can cook on the stage. It's going to be slow. Got you. Carnival Super Vegito domain? What would the domain be though? Like what would the domain be specifically? That's what I'm curious about. Going to bed. Yeah. One sec, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Mrs. Saiyan was going to bed, so. Okay, we can use the active. There we go. There we go. Now we're actually cooking the crap out of this guy right now. Can we get more key spheres? Only the 5, huh? We might be able to have more. Hold on. No, I screwed myself. Darn it. That's fine. So yeah, you can definitely beat this Kid Buu stage with this team. Not in 5 minutes. Well, I mean, if you were super paying attention. I haven't been really paying attention too much. But, yeah, you can definitely get this done with this team. This is an option for you, my man. Just gotta grind up a bunch of free-to-play units. Just gotta grind up a bunch of free-to-play units. Oh my god, Khalifa gave me a heart attack. And that's game. KO screen included. Actually, yeah, if you paid attention, that was in 645. If you paid attention and hardcore like tried to push through it, you could have got that in 5 minutes. Borderline, but probably. Yeah, there you go, man. You can definitely do that. So you got, let's see here. So you got the LR Super Easy A Goku. You have the Easy A Z Goku that you do have in your box. And then you got the STR Super Saiyan 2 Khalifa. You got the Super Saiyan 3 Angel Tech Goku. Super Saiyan 3, yeah. Then you have, this is the only thing actually. This is the one thing I don't think you can get right now. Yeah, this is the only thing on this team that you can't get right now. My bad. My bad. This is a free-to-play unit. My bad. My bad. After all that gripe I gave about World Tournament units. After all that gripe I gave about World Tournament units. Oh, goodness gracious. After all that gripe I gave about World Tournament units. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, you can't grab this unit right now. You'll be able to grab him during the 10th anniversary. He's gonna cost those 10th anniversary coins that you have right now. You'll be able to grab him with that. He's just basically a straight up dodge unit. He's just straight up a dodge unit. But I would say if you just replace this guy with your Vegito, I think you'd be solid. I think you'd be solid. The rest of these units are all free to play. But yeah, all of these are freely obtainable pretty much right now, I think. Almost all of them. Let me see here. Let me copy this team over here. Just to remember where it's at. So, this guy right now, to get this unit, you gotta go... Okay, you gotta use keys, but this will come back. This comes back, it's supposed to be back every weekend, isn't it? Or is it every, like, Sunday? This might go live in, like, I don't know. Is it supposed to go, aren't all of the Prime battles supposed to be available on, like, Sunday, Monday? I think that's what it was. I think they're all available on Sunday, Monday specifically. But you gotta use Vegeta family characters to get better drop rate. Yeah, you gotta go through the Transcended Warrior Prime battle. So he's a Prime battle unit specifically. But he should be back on tomorrow, basically. Kid Buu killed LR Team Bardock, but he had like 30% HP left. Dang, Bringer, yeah. He could have definitely done it for sure. I think you can grind up this guy right now. I think you can go grind him up right freaking now. Because his event should be up at all points of time. Is he in the growth tab? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was the growth tab right here. Yeah, if you go on to get the Tech Super Saiyan 3 Goku, it's in the Enough Talk Time for an Epic Showdown. He's like a step freaking awakening. He's like, it's really weird. This is the only unit that has ever changed typings after awakening. It's super weird. This is like literally the first unit you could have grabbed in the game, and period, I think, almost. Like this is one of the first ever freaking grindable units in the game. Yeah, really weird. He starts out as as tech. He turns into an AGL unit, and then he turns back into a tech unit. Super crazy freaking free-to-play unit. I'm honestly surprised they never done this for any other free-to-play unit. I'm really surprised, you know? Because you got the R state, and then you got the SR state, and then you got the SSR state, and then you got another SSR state, and then you finally get into the freaking True UR, and then he actually gets an Extreme Z Awakening. They could have kept that going. I think it would have been crazy if they kept that going. But yeah, crazy unit. It was really cool, yes. Just remember, anytime you want to figure out how to actually easily figure out what you need next for a unit's awakening, you can always click on the next thing and it should tell you what the required medals are. So like to get from this Super Saiyan tech state to go into this one, you need to actually grind up these medals by just pressing and holding. Then you can just go straight to the event. So just remember that you can do that. Makes it easier rather than searching all over the place for medals and so forth and henceforth. What are you doing, Ari? This is my cat, Ari. She just chilling here. I don't know why she doing this. She always wants to sit in the lap, and she buries her face in my arm. Every time. Every time. But anyways, dude, I hope that helped you out. I hope it helped you out at least a little bit. Sorry. But yes, she do. She really do. Ari is also an emote, by the way. She does have her own emotes. Or emojis, whatever you want to call them. Both of these right here are her. Just pictures that I clipped and made into emotes. I am petting the foof. You think I don't pet this? Oh, crap. My bad. You don't think I pet this foof? You don't think I pet this foof? Say hello, Ari. This is the Dokkan Floof channel, where we talk about Floof and Dokkan. There's a Christmas tree. She does not like being used for monetary gain. Just returned and there's a camera falling. That's fair, yeah. The cat is me, my hero on a music video. Biggest thing for free-to-players is don't be mad or frustrated that you can't beat content right now. Yep. Literally, like, you just can't. You can't be mad. The eyes. The foofy eyes. Like, stop. She is camera shy. She is actually camera shy. She's like literally camera shy. I don't know what it is, but she's always been camera shy. And now it's going to take 10 billion years for me to adjust my camera perfectly again. It's going to take forever. Yep. To be fair, I need a better stand. I literally put my camera on top of Cell's head. It's not a joke. This is where I put the camera. I put it right on Cell's head. It's not a joke. I put it right on his bloody head. Yeah, it didn't work. You're ready for Dragon Ball Legends Part 2. Part 2? Part 2 of what? Stay. He is not the perfect camera stand. This is true. He is not. Okay. He is definitely not the perfect camera stand. Definitely is one of the things I need. It's kind of why I started trying to be super difficult content with lesser teams. Yeah, it adds a certain level of challenging. I think Dark Link is not here right now, but that... oh, gosh. Dark Link makes it a mission in life to beat content with a lesser characters. He makes it his mission in life to do that. Like, it is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. Anyways, if anybody wants to add me on Dokkan that has not added me, please do go ahead. I will make sure to add you or try to make room. Just keep in mind, if you don't log in for like a week, I probably will delete you. I usually go through my friends list every couple days to a week or so. And usually if people aren't logging in all the time, I'll typically probably remove you. If you log in regularly, you got at least a Link level 10 unit as your friend unit. You don't got anything to worry about. So. I have 4 new spots too. So basically, Joe's never deleting me. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I think I actually have you starred. I think I actually have you starred. Hold on a sec. Yeah, see, like Norm right now, he's on 3 days, so I got my eye on him right now. Like Norm pops in plenty. He's in the Discord, so I at least know I know of him. I'm aware of him. I'm not gonna bug him. But you better freaking log in, my dude. You better log in, or I might just drop you. There's a couple exceptions sometimes I'll make. You know, if you got a freaking rainbowed Link level 10 unit and you just never logged into Dokkan anymore, I might keep you on the friends list, in all honesty. Yeah, there's Bringer right there. There's Bringer. Freaking 5 million stats. Yeah. He's Link level 10. Rainbowed unit. I'll probably never question your rainbowed Link level unit. I make an exception for some people, like Archie. If you follow Archie on Twitter, he's a chill dude. He's made races. I know. I talked to him personally, so I keep him on there for posterity. So he gets a pass. But other than that, other than like super close friends, I'll typically go through here and wipe out a couple people every now and again. Oh, there's Celtic Link. What is that dude up to? What is Celtic Link up to? He's got Master Roshi as his leader right now. What is Celtic doing? Do you have him with dupes? No, he's only got him 55%. Yeah, so, see, like, this is a perfect example. Celtic Link has a 55% Master Roshi up right now. I don't care if it's 55%. What I care about is this right here. I care about these Link level 10s. That's what I care about. If you're going to rock 55%, please put them at Link level 10. That's what I care about. Because I can work with a 55%, but I can't work with some units that don't have Link level 10. So that's what my issue with that is. But, you know, Orange Tango, if you want to add me, I won't delete you. Just, I get it. You got a lot of things to grind. You got a lot of stuff to grind. So Link leveling up to 10 is the last thing you need to be worrying about as a new player. That's the last thing you need to worry about. Unless it's a big bad boss unit, then you might need to worry. There's Scythe right there. Scythe, me boy. 7 million attack stat. Crazy. Also rocking the Gogeta. Link level 10s. Love it, man. Love it. Also, if you have Android 21 as your friend unit, I'll just won't delete you. I just won't. I don't even care that this person didn't fully link level her. I don't care. It's rainbowed. It's Android 21. You know, by default, I don't delete anybody with an Android 21 as their friend unit. I just don't. By default. Oh, here's Radakun. Radakun sitting at that 5.3 mil. Got his, he's got his Super Boo up. All Link level 10s. Love to see it. Love to see it. 69%. All right. We truly the same. He did give a sticker. I haven't given him a sticker yet. Oh, there's Dark Link there too. He's got Vegeta 55%, but all Link level 10s. And that's my point right there. 55% is fine. Just I do ask that they are Link level 10. Chilling under a mil? It's fine, Sal. It's all good, dude. It's all good, Sal. What's the best way to Link level? So my daily ritual is part of my Link leveling. So every day when I start up Dokkan, what I'll do is I will go over to the event tab. I'll go over to growth, and then I will immediately go over to the Turtle School training. The Turtle School training has a really good chance of Link leveling specifically. Like, I haven't done it today yet, so let's just go ahead and go into it real quick. These are the units I was Link leveling. I actually just finished, Boo, so I can remove him from here. I think I just finished Frieza and Cooler, so I can remove them. I'm pretty sure my Daima Vegeta, yeah, he still needs a Link level. Daima Goku still needs a Link level. Think she's almost done? No, she's not done yet. But this is like a no concern stage. Like, it doesn't matter what your leader or anything is versus Master Roshi. You can take in whatever you want. But yeah, I go over to Master Roshi first and foremost. Really? He's not fully linkable? Oh, he's got those 7s and those 8s. What's some lower leveled ones? These guys gotta be lower leveled, right? That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'll go over to Turtle School Intensive Training. Oh, we got launch. Nice. I'll literally just throw it into auto mode. Typically. Exactly what Scythe just said. If you do this stage a certain amount of times, you actually do get some stones after a while. Yeah, you got to do it every day though. This is an everyday thing. You can do it once for right now, but once you hit power level 3 million, it'll take some time for you to hit 3 million. You can actually do the stage twice. So for right now, you can only do it one time, but once you get your power level up to 3 million, you can do it twice. So I can attempt it again because my power level is above 3 million. Exactly. Yeah, once you get up to power level 3 million, there are several stages that will allow you to do stages twice rather than one time only. Yeah, link leveling is basically what's going to get your power level up. I don't know why they decided to put that much emphasis into your power level specifically, but it is what it is. I think it's like what every how many link levels do you need to hit link level 10? I think it's like 100. It's not 100, right? It's got to be a lot more. But there's certain stages like they said, like chat said, that you can do twice. So what's another good instance? Oh, they don't have the other stage up. So you'll typically have the hidden potential orb stages. Those usually you can only do once a time, but once you hit power level 3 million, you can do it twice. Also, remember that in the Portal of Memories, you can go into the Portal of Memories, go to your growth tab, and you can do all of the hidden potential orbs twice a day. If you have the keys. If you have the keys. You gotta have the keys. If you have the keys to burn, you're missing out on some hidden potential orbs. You really feel like you need it. Definitely go over to the Portal of Memories, and you can go into here. So, but yeah, you can go in here and do each of these twice, so long as you have the keys for it. They cost 2 keys. I have 300, so... But yeah. They still limit you on these daily. Power level 44k, that's fine. Yeah, no, it'll take some time, or Orango. It'll take some time. It is what it is. What friend leader are you seeing the least of in terms of 200% category leaders overall? That's quite the question. That is quite the question. A lot? A large portion of them? If not majority of them? Because link leveling keeps you in the game almost as long as World Tournament. If you grinded a good amount, it accomplishes what the game wants from you. Other than World Tournament. Oh, yeah. No, I get you. Link leveling is a really big RNG thing, so I get it. Goku full power, Vegito full power. Oh, yeah. I do have a list of all the 200%, actually. Hold on. So these are all the 200% in the game except for Tech UI and like one other unit. Who else am I missing? I'm missing like 2 200% leaders. Hold on. What am I missing? I am missing Vegeta, Namek Vegeta, and Tech UI, and that's it. Those are the only 2 that I'm missing. Tech UI, you'll have no... You're going to see the Tech UI all the time. Tech UI is a dime a dozen. It's a dime a dozen. You'll find this fool on the friends list constantly. I don't have him, so I don't utilize him as a leader. So I think other people maybe. How do you see this Vegeta that much? He literally just came out in October, right? It was October. Do you see this guy as a friend option anymore? Because I don't know. I don't have him. But as far as all these other ones go, I mean, the farther you go down here, the less you'll see of them. Like, I don't, you're never going to see this guy as a leader. You actually might see this guy as a leader, ironically. I don't know why every now and again I actually do still see this as a leader. It's really weird. Super old unit, definitely needs an easy A. I never see this sell, never see the Ginyu. Oh, that's not true. Ginyus I've seen actually a couple times. I've seen Ginyus a couple times. That Vegeta disappeared from the friends list quickly? Yeah, no, he did, definitely. I still see the 7th anniversary gods on there every now and again. I think the 7th anniversary gods are just random favorited ones. Once we hit 10th anniversary and these guys get their easy A, you can bet dollars to donuts this dude's gonna be flooding the friends list. This unit is gonna flood the friends list in 10th anniversary once he easy A's. Flood. Absolute flood. You will just see every single friend is going to be either this unit or this unit. Come end of January and February, this is all you're going to see on the friends list. This is all you're going to see. This is all you're going to see. That's all you're going to see. Never see this fool. He's too old. I want to scream when I see people put this guy as a leader. I think I've seen a couple people actually throw him up there, specifically on like a lot of free-to-play content, because a lot of people love to rock the Wicked Bloodline stuff. So Wicked Bloodlines for free-to-play was really good for a while. Never anymore. Never see a tech pan. Actually, still see Gammas. I still see Gammas every now and again. I don't think he's a terrible leader. He's not a great leader, but I still see him occasionally. I don't see Gamma 2 anymore. I don't see Gamma 2 at all. We don't need to talk about this unit. And yeah, you'll never see these, you'll never see any of these heroes units again. Like, nobody's gonna set these guys as their friends. Whenever they decide to easy A this unit, he'll come back. I see plenty of Orange Piccolos still. I still see plenty of Orange Piccolos. I see too many of Ultimate Gohans, but yeah. I wish I had more Kid Goku friends. I still like using Dragon Ball Saga, though honestly it's aged excessively, unfortunately. It really has aged. I wish I'd see them more. At this point, the only time I see Kid Goku is from a stage where somebody beat the stage with Kid Goku. So, who else is there? Obviously, we always see Ma Junior still. We still see Ma Junior. Mostly during World Tournament. Next week, you're gonna see this is the friends list next week. Next week, this is the friends list. That's not a joke. Is the friends list. Oddly enough, they can still be fun to kind of use this Goku. I don't think he's like absurdly good anymore, but he still can be useful. He can still be useful. Nobody uses these guys as a friend. This is a unit you put onto your team, but you don't put as a leader. There's just better options for Power of Wishes, for Final Trump card. There's just better options as a leader specifically. Usually with these like ranges of categories, you can have a better leader. So, although I still love this card art. It's mostly because of the Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Next week, all we're going to see is Int Ma Junior. Yeah, 100%. I still see these guys a lot, actually. Not a lot, but a good amount. I still see these guys a good amount. I see Kale a bit every now and again. I don't like her, but I see plenty of fusions of Masu still. Mostly because it's super bosses, so I get it. He's still a very good leader, actually. I see these guys way too much. I never see Future Gohan anymore. I don't see this guy anymore. Here, ND there. Which unit specifically, Shaw? This guy? Yeah, I mean, he can be solid because, you know, Saiyans have no limits, but you never see this one. Never. There is like zero reason to even use this as a friend unit. Every time I have tried to use this unit as a friend, I end up losing. I'm like, I try to challenge, I do like a challenge run or a race or something that somebody made, and I think Battle of Wits, yeah, I can utilize it. Like, nope. 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 Not as a leader. Not as a leader. Cool unit. Nice animations. Actually, an interesting kit. Takes way too many hits. Takes way too many hits to get that scouter. This unit would have been so much better, lived so much longer, if they just had, like, scouter after, like, 3 hits or something. Like, if it was, like, 2 or 3 hits, sure. Free scouter? Screw it, yeah. This unit would be wildly used. But the fact that it takes 10 plus hits, this unit has, like, garbage defense, it just aged so quickly. Yeah, if you want to use Battle of Wits, you just use Orange Piccolo. Yeah, you just use this guy if you want a Battle of Wits team. It doesn't even matter if you're running 170. I would rather have a 170 Battle of Wits lead than I would to bother at all with these guys. They're just 5 guys are not good enough, unfortunately. I wish they were, but they're not. I'm sorry, Celtic Link. Nobody should be using this guy as a leader. Nobody should. Celtic Link loves this bloody unit, but he is not a good leader. He's not. I like using Turles. I don't see him ever at all. I do like using Turles. He's got cool animations. He's a fun unit. He's a funsy unit. You run him for fun. You run Turles for fun. You run Turles because he's a real one. I still see a couple of Vechitos. I still see a couple of Vechitos. I don't think he's bad to use as a leader still. Honestly, if we're talking DPS, like, you can still overly use Vegito as a leader over the World Tree Goku. I think there is a solid argument to use this guy over the World Tree Goku for burst damage. For burst damage specifically. I think there's still an argument for it, because this guy's still very good. He's still very good. He is. I like this super... I like Rose, but man, he has let me down. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the last copy. I really wish I was able to get the last copy. I was unable to get a rainbow star for him. I tried. I really did. That's why I have, like, no stones, honestly. It's because I pumped a lot of stones into the heroes banners to try and get a final summon on him, but unfortunately, I was not able to rainbow him. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of 21 friends. Just know if you ever get Android 21, and as long as she's link level 10, I will always use it. I will always use your 21 friend. I'm not even kidding you that I have to actually be careful not to accidentally use the friends units that I do have of Android 21, because I try to use her on actual runs. So these guys I do see on occasion, but he really shouldn't be used as a leader. It really shouldn't be, unless you don't have one of your own, because you only need one of these guys on the team. One of the Super Saiyan trio right here on the team is fine. Two is kind of pushing it. I mean, Bringer, at least he's got 2 dupes. At least he's got 2 dupes on Vegito. That's fine. 2 dupes is still good. 2 dupes is still good. But yeah, I get what you mean. I will whale an Android banner. You don't need to do that. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. 21's not that good. I'm a simp for 21. I'm not going to lie about that. I own that. I legitimately own that. Hold on a sec. I don't think people... I have to explain this to some people every now and again. I have to really actually explain it. Like, I keep my 21 units. I do not exchange any 21 that I ever get for... I do not exchange 21 for coins. 21 stays in the box. I don't care how many times I summon her. 21 stays in the box. She stays. She never is removed. I don't care how many dupes of her I get. I keep her. The waifu stays. The waifu stays. Alright? I have several rainbow copies, and I will keep rainbowing her. As you can see, I have several SSRs. I keep some SSRs to link level over time, because I still have some that are not link level 10. Like I have this one link level 10. I have the SSR link level 10. This is my original STR21 that's link level 10. Then there's another SSR that I'm link leveling and still has 2 dupes left to pump in there. But I'm close to being done link leveling her, so I haven't. I got the physical one, and then I of course have the AGL one. And there's another copy of the STR one I haven't begun link leveling yet. And then there's the SSR of the AGL 21, which is almost done being link leveled right now. Almost done. 9989. I'm so close to link level 10ing the SSR for AGL. And I still haven't started on this one yet, but I'll start it soon. I just got to get some other units out of the way on link leveling. But anyways. That's beautiful, baby. Let a Dokkan Fest Android 18 or Dokkan Fest Tapion come out, and I'll have the only rainbowed one on the friend except maybe Rado for 18. That's true. I believe that, Bringer. Give me your box space. My box space? What about my box space? What are you talking about? What's wrong with my box space? Why do you need my box space? I need to get rid of some. I summoned recently. I got to get rid of some of these things. Me, but Buhan. Rainbow talking to me like the Green Goblin mask when I'm saving for anniversary. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Tech Buhan should come back in 3 or 4 months. Yeah, it'll be after anniversary, but you can probably coin them later too. Like for 7 years, you only have 2,300 box space. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, Bringer. I do have 3,240 box space, this is true. And I still need to make some room. Fizz, Kid Goku, STR, LR, Future Gohan, STR... I just like certain friend teams. The only Tapions I need are the TUR and the SSR of LR Tapion and Minosha. I don't even think I have those guys. Like, I don't think I have any extra copies is what I mean. Yeah, I don't think I have any extra copies. Nope, no extra copies. I only have the rainbow, unfortunately. Solid SSR, actually. It's not terrible. That's a good looking, actually, art right there. That's good artwork. That's really good artwork, not gonna lie. Hopefully we'll get another Tapion soon. I love this. I hope that they get a solid Easy A, because this is an amazingly fun animations and OSTs. I should have the OST. Hold on a sec here. Let me see if I can find the OST. Do I not have the OST for them? I do not. That's a crime and a travesty. Here, listen to the GoBro standby for right now. I bought the green coin copy and stopped. Got another, so he's at Monster at 79. Dang, dude, congrats, yeah. I would like to get another copy, but I'm not willing to push for it, unfortunately. I got 2 copies, so I'm good. I'm good at 69 for now. I usually have poor luck, and I'm stuck at 55%, so I'm good. Anyways, where was I? Thankfully, there's none of these on the friends list, other than Celtic Link sometimes. I really wish Trunks was better. I really do wish he was a little bit better. He's just too restricted. He could be pretty fun, but definitely doesn't need to be on the friends list. Until Friday morning? Dang, dude. You don't need to do that. Yeah, no, make sure you put up a junior in, like, what? On Thursday? Yeah, because World Tournament starts on Thursday. Yeah, so make sure you put up a junior on Thursday. But appreciate you, Blazer. Either way, I appreciate you, my dude. Don't have any sons that I don't get paid till Wednesday. Oof. I don't get paid until for like 2 weeks. I just got paid. Yeah, I don't get paid until, yeah, 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks. I got a full on 2 weeks. I'm paid on specific days of the month, so. Currently at 222 stones, gotcha. Oddly enough, every now and again, I do actually see this unit as a friend unit. Not the worst. Not the best, though. Fizz Rose I don't see anymore, though I would argue to say that he is probably the most ideal. I would say he's the best Super Bosses leader. Yeah, I would say he's the best Super Bosses leader. The only unfortunate thing being that probably not every Super Boss is on his 200% lead. So it's mostly just because of the domain. Because his domain is specific for super bosses. So. Where was I? Lost my space. Oh yeah, Vegeta. I still see Vegetas. I legitimately still see Vegetas, and I don't argue with it. Vegeta is a great leader. Just because Super Saiyans and the fact that they keep giving us good Vegeta units is crazy. I mean, sneak peek to my build video for Majin Vegeta, but this is one of Majin Vegeta's going to be his best leader options. It's going to be one of Majin Vegeta's good leader options. So, maybe not the best Link partner, but still a good Link partner for sure. I just wish I had dupes. I never got any dupes for him, unfortunately. Pay your phone bill on the last check of the month. Yeesh. $130. Mine's less than $100, man, dude. Mine's less. You gotta get yourself a new plan. I'd never see this guy as a leader. Never. Never see him as a leader anymore. None whatsoever. Maybe on a random occasion I'll see him as a suggested leader because someone beat the stage with him once. But nobody puts this guy up as their friend lead anymore. Not that I'm aware of anyways. I like this Goku because I like Super Saiyan 3, but other than that, I wouldn't say he's even the most ideal leader either. That's why we have skill orbs, so it's all good. There, yeah, that's true. 3 months of unlimited, that's why it's high. I mean, I have unlimited everything. I have unlimited data, texts, calling. I have unlimited everything. I pay like 90 bucks? Yeah, I pay like 90 bucks or so. Might just be area. Maybe it's just area bringer. But anyways, I still see this Goku as an option for some people's leaders. I like putting him up as a leader option Majin Buu Saga is really good right now, and the two best leaders are literally right here. These are the best options for a Majin Buu Saga leader. So every now and again, I'll put Goku up, mostly because he's rainbowed. Oddly enough, my Majin Buu is only 55%. I didn't pull him at all. I couldn't get a single extra copy of him during Worldwide Download Celebration. But I rainbowed freaking Super Saiyan 3 Goku. It was freaking crazy. Oh, well that's weird. Dang, man. What? Dang. Every 3 months. Only what the freak? What provider you got, my dude? What? That's crazy. Is that an option? Should I call my provider and be like, hey, can I pay in advance? What the fun? I hate this fool. Okay. Broly. I still see Broly all the time. I still see Broly all the time as a leader. Although I don't think he's a crazy good leader anymore, but he's still a good unit to rock as a leader. He definitely is. I just wish I had dupes for him. I wish I had dupes for either of these two. I just don't think they're worth throwing coins at. Broly is worth maybe Broly could be worth a dupe for coins, but I would really rather just wait till Anniversary to get more dupes. That's the only reason I haven't used coins to get any dupes for either Gogeta or Broly, because I'm gonna get another chance to summon for them just on a banner during 10th anniversary. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Same thing with Beast. Beast will be on one of the banners for anniversary, and I'll get dupes for him then. He's still all over the place. Beast is still all over the place. Beast dropped from being the #1 unit in the game, but he is still definitely one of the top picks for a leader. Easily. I don't see Topos, which is unfortunate because it's kind of unfortunate that he's not used as a leader, because like he is the leader for special pose. Like if you want to run special pose, you have to run Topo. A special pose team is only good because it has Topo and the LR Int Ginyu. That's the reason special pose is good. You have Topo and LR Int Ginyu, special pose is crazy. Special pose is still good. Still have your Beast going as a friend support rainbow. It's good. Good option. No. Dang, my light went out. Have I been streaming for that long? I've been streaming for that long. My light, my lighting went out. It's on a timer. That's crazy. What time is it? Ooh, yeah, it's late. Dang. You despise the Fizz Trio so much? Is it because you didn't pull them, Bringer? Because that's the only reason. That's the only reason I can assume as to why you don't like them. Because they're still super good. They are a very excellent friend unit option. Broly, as long as you have the movie bosses, he is a dang good leader. Always a good option to run him. Love this unit. I still love this Broly though. This uncontrollable power Broly is really good. I still have issues every now and again because I want to run just like a full Broly team, but every now and again I want to throw new units onto his team that I just don't feel fit. Like Majin Vegeta is one of those things. Majin Vegeta doesn't really fit on Broly's team, but Majin Vegeta is going to be one of Majin Vegeta's only 200% options. And though Majin Vegeta will perform very well, he's not going to be technically at his best. I have them, but out of every unit I've ever used, they have died for you the most? Really? Really? Are they 55? Are they 55, Bringer? Is that why? Are they 55? I mean, mine's a 69%, but I think mine's 79. What? That's just wild to me, man. They've only... I'm not going to say mine have never died, because they have died a couple times. But definitely not to that level. Like, not to the degree that I hate them. I think... I'm trying to think of, like... What's a similar unit that I have that issue with? I can't think of a unit that I have that much of an issue with that's, like, supposed to be a good unit, you know? Can't think of one at the top of my head that's like that, but I'm sorry, man, dang. Probably because of the orb placement. 55% they cook. It could be orb placement, really poorly timed super attacks, team synergy. It could be a lot of things. It really could. It's very situational. It could be situational. Like I said, they've died for me a couple times. They have died for me a couple times too, in moments that I thought that they would live. So I get it. I do. I mean, I don't always rock them in slot 1. Is it just because you're rocking them in slot 1? Because sometimes, I mean, I think during my build video, I said they were a slot 1 unit. But after having months of playtime on them, I would probably argue to say that this is a slot 2 unit. They can be in slot 1 for a majority of the content in the game. But once you start hitting those drastically heavier hitting blue zone and crazy stages, they're kind of a slot 2 unit on those ones. Like, honestly, a pairing I love to rock with these guys is Evo Blue Vegeta. In LR in Evo Blue Vegeta, throw him into slot 1 and then have these guys into slot 2. And then you're getting their support, and then you're also having just a solid slot 1 tank. And then, yeah, they're fine post-super. They're 100% fine post-super as long as they get orbs. So, yeah. Yeah, they are kind of a picky set of units, so I get it. I get it, my dude. Where was I? Oh, yes. Hirudegarn. I have seen him a couple times as a friend unit, but not really recently. I think he's been primarily replaced, basically, as a leader. With this Broly. I think if anyone had Hirudegarn and they pulled Broly, they just immediately swapped them out. Because they're both movie boss leaders. The options that Hirudegarn has with Resurrected Warriors is so minimal that it's not really worth running him over Broly. Other than the fact that he has big bad bosses. I wish I saw more Master Roshi. I wish I saw more Master Roshi because I really love and enjoy using Master Roshi. My only thing that I have an issue with this guy is that I don't have Tech Ultra Instinct Goku. If I had Tech Ultra Instinct Goku, my Master Roshi team would be fantastic. Love Lord Slug. I love Lord Slug. I love using frickin' Demonic Power. I love using Demonic Power now. Demonic Power is one of my favorite categories. It really is. I really love using him. I'm glad I went for him. I really am glad I did. I got really lucky pulling him, but I think Demonic Power is going to blow up. I think it's going to blow up even more. And I think we will see this guy as a leader for at least a couple months. You know, at least until Anniversary. Then once Anniversary is over, they will probably never see him as a leader. But he's actually a pretty good leader. He's not terrible. I mean, he's primarily a 170 leader. But Heroes, Kamehameha, and Power Beyond Super Saiyan, that is an excellent set of leader skill options. you know, for a team. That's actually pretty decent. And then this guy. I don't see enough of him right now. I think a lot of people are skipping this Boo, and I think that's a mistake. But at the same time, it's not a mistake, so I get it. But yeah. I don't see a lot of him. How many of my friends right now have him? Let's double check that. Let's go down the list and see how many people are what people are rocking here. Love the name, by the way. Yeah, we got there. Please do get that last link up if you can. Get that Big Bad Bosses up. It is 98%. Just get that last Big Bad Bosses one up, man. Do it for me. Get that level 10 Big Bad Bosses. That's all I need. I just need Big Bad Bosses. That's all I need. Dude, bro, get those Big Bad Boss links up when you can. When you can. I get it. The unit just came out. I understand. I do understand. Is what it is, but we do prefer to see that specifically. The link level 10s would be nice. Okay. Appreciate you guys actually going for Buhan. There we go, Jin. Didn't I just add you, Jin? Jin, how many freaking profiles do you have, my dude? How many freaking accounts do you have, Jin? You gotta update me on these profiles you got, my dude. Because you got too many. No, you're good, Urango. You're good. I'm just saying, when you get the chance, you know, try to use Buhan as much as you can. Get them links up. Yeah, we're still seeing a lot of the World Tree Goku. I don't think it's necessary to put this guy as a leader right now. I mean, I get it because he's buffed, but he's still only a 170 leader. And he's not that crazy. I mean, he's good, but I don't think you need to run two of them. Sokudo still rocking Broly's. Is Shawl Jin? I don't know. Maybe he is. I'm starting to think Jin has like multiple personalities. Throwing me off, bro. I really wish Rav Hyena would change his heroes unit leader. I get it, he likes heroes. Maybe he just doesn't have another 200% option. I wish he would switch it off of God Trunks. I really wish he would. Yeah, we got Beast here, Broly's, Trio, my Queen. Anto, if you are in the chat, my dude, please change your leader. We gotta have a talk, my dude. Anto? My dude, we gotta have a chat here. We gotta have a chat, Anto. They switched that freaking buff days ago, my man. Days ago. It has been days since they updated that. Please change your leader, my dude. And I out of principle, I have nothing but respect for Oscuro. I have nothing but respect for the dude. Bro needs to change his leader. This leader sucks balls. This unit sucks balls. I'm sorry. This is a terrible unit. I get it. He's probably rocking the unit for like a challenge, probably because somebody asked him to. Technically this unit is for probably for free to play or more free to play players or new players because of the Saiyan Saga stuff, so I get it. You know, that's nice. But that is a terrible unit as a leader. That is a terrible unit. Whoever this is that built their AGL MIUI Goku Max Crypt, please tell me why. Because they don't believe in dodge. Because they don't believe it exists. I have no idea. Probably because they didn't want to change their hidden potential after they already... I don't know. I really got... I got nothing on that. I got nothing on that one, Bringer. I rely on how your builds. Brain off, do what Saiyan Man says. Appreciate you. I try to not steer people wrong on builds. I try my best to suggest builds that I myself would do. I just hope that you choose what you feel would be good for you, you know? If you disagree with a build, that's fine. All my builds are just purely suggestions, you know? Like with this dude right here, with Gogeta, I feel like Gogeta should be a full dodge unit because he's dodge or die, straight up. But a lot of people are probably building him more towards additional. Probably a lot of people go for the additional route. I also feel like you could argue to say he needs crit. Because if he doesn't dodge and attack first, he has no crit. You know, that is the thing about this guy, is like you can build him in several different ways. It just depends on the player and how you use the unit specifically on a lot of occasions. So, but anyways, oh god, yeah, nobody. Yeah, we don't need to go over the madness that was, Bringer. We don't need to go over. We don't need to go over that. We don't need to discuss that. My ears are ringing from all of the cries for that. I think that's one of my best performing videos. Hold on a second. I think that's one of my best performing videos. You want to know why people chase Clot on the internet? It's because of instances like that. It's because of instances with that straight up. I'm telling y'all. You want to see how well that was? People were so mad about the Vegito thing. So many people were so mad about that is literally one of the best performing freaking videos I have ever had. Like, that is a high amount. Like, I don't get views like that for in general. Like, I don't get this. This doesn't happen. I don't get these kind of amount of views. So literally that video was nothing but anger. Like, people just were angry. People were just angry for no good reason, I mind you. People were mad for no good reason. It was crazy. It was absolutely wild. Let me see if I can get the video pulled up. Also, if you think I made any money off of that, you would be pretty much wrong. I did not make almost any money off of that video. You would think I would, but I didn't. But yeah, if I go over to my videos, go to the most popular. Other than the OSTs, that thing literally broke records. It broke records because people were angry about it. Because they were angry. Just so much anger. Just so much anger. I literally had to updated the video because everybody was so mad. Everybody was so mad. All because I chose to give the unit dodge instead of crit when he's already critting for free pretty much. Bro needs to get hit 5 times. God forbid he has a 10% chance to dodge. It was just so crazy. It was so crazy. Like, it was so crazy. Appreciate people that were, like, positive and so forth. But then you got people that are, like, yeah. Anyways. But yeah, that's why people cause drama online, because it does get views. I did not cause drama at all. People were just mad for no reason. Does dodge feel good? Yeah, dodge can feel good sometimes. There we go. Big bad bosses. Wait, what's that build? Full dodge, huh? I guess? Sure. Whatever works for you. I feel like additional would be better, but whatever. Like I said, to each their own. If you want to, you can always do whatever you want for these units. Entirely up to you. What's a slap in the face, Bringer? King Hitman still is rocking Gohan as a leader. That's weird. Why? Alright, Hitman. I love you, dude, but... why? Gotta be better leaders. Gotta be better leaders. Blazer with his 21. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Chucky, we need to have a talk. Where's Chucky? Somebody get Chucky in the chat. Chucky, we need to have a talk, bro. We need to have a talk. I need to have a talk with you. I need to have a chat with you. I need you to help me understand, my dude. Why do you have this guy as your leader? Is there just like, do you just not have any other better options? And I'll honestly almost rather you have Toa. People like me who rainbowed both the LR Ginyus using those battlefield members just for you to get them for free. That is a slap in the face, I'm not gonna lie. Big Joe called you out. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to chat. I just want to talk. I just want to chat. I just want to chat. Just chat a little bit. I just want answers. I just need answers. I don't need sleep. I'm tired, all right? I'm freaking tired. But I need answers. I need answers. I need answers as to why you would put one of the worst options as a leader. As a leader. Why? Like, is it because you got a challenge or something? Did a buddy ask? He's got cool animations, but that's what your profile card is for. I just want to chat, Chucky. I just need answers, my man. Anyways, because I know Chucky, I'm not removing him, but it's an instant like that where like you have a useless unit kind of like on as your friend that sometimes I would actually just remove you for. But I know Chucky, I'm not going to remove him. I'm not going to do that. Tamamo has not logged in for 50 days. I give her the pass because reasons that a lot of other people could probably tell you is why I probably keep... Maybe she'll come back, maybe. But either way, at least it's a level 10 Broly, at least. Maybe they'll come back someday. But, yeah. Mew Ninja, why, dude? Why, my dude? I mean, I get it. I get it. You know, it's a free-to-play friendly for newcomers. It does help newcomers out. But there's got to be a better unit you can throw as a friend leader, right? Got to be a better one. At least it's useful for new players. At least it's useful for new players. Salvador, we need to talk about your friend unit, my dude. I get it. You like the full power Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I do too. But he's not a good leader, bro. He's really not. Either way, appreciate you, Salvador. If you didn't know, Salvador is somebody in the chat that has been a member for 12 plus months. Appreciate you, Sal. No matter what your friend is, I appreciate you, man. Ivander changes his stuff every now and again. I've had him on here for quite a while. He has other leaders he could be choosing. I know he can change that friend unit. I'm just waiting for him to change it. Easy A VZ Goku is better for new players as a friend lead for new players. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. He's good for new players basically, which is fine. That's why I'm not really like I'm not going crazy about it. Anybody see Nav in a minute? I haven't seen Nav pop in for a while. Hopefully that dude's going good. Hope Nav is doing all right. You can put whoever you want, Lightspeed, so whatever, my dude. Put whoever you want. Ah, here's a perfect example. Here's a perfect example of me never deleting somebody. I will never delete this person because they have a Rainbow 21 on here. like I will never remove this person right here. They have not logged back into this account in 150 days. But that's a Rainbow Android 21 and Link level 10, and I will not remove it. I will not remove them. Not really, but maybe he's probably sleeping. Nav's always hard at work. Nav's always hard at work. Boom, level 10. Yep. Never removing that 21 friend. Never removing that 21 friend. Whose freaking OST is this? If Chucky was here, he would know. Cell Max's intro. That's what it was. That's why it sounded so familiar. I like his intro his intro more than his active skill OST. That's probably fair. Yeah, that's probably fair. I've had Supa on here for a hot minute. I really wish he would change his friend though. Gotta respect the Vegito profile though. Gotta respect the Vegito profile. At least it's Link level 10s. I just wish he would change it. But it's fine. Like I said, that Goku can be useful for a lot of random stuff and just for fun, so I'm not hurting over it. I will say this, I'm gonna be a little harsh right here. I don't know if anyone still argues it, but when this guy came out, everyone said he was the best unit in the bloody game. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. He is not the best unit in the game at 55%. Please do not put this Gohan as your friend lead if he's only 55%. I don't even care if he's Link level 10. Dupes matter for this guy. Dupes matter. Dupes do matter. 55% that Gohan. You're already kind of pushing it with a Kamehameha lead in general. I don't like it. 55%? No. 55% is painful. I might actually delete this person in a couple days if that doesn't change. That Gohan bugs me at 55%. 55% LRSTR Gohan right there, that second coming one, bugs me. I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Bringer, this is my Super Saiyan trio right here. This is my Super Saiyan trio right here. This Gohan bugs the crap out of me. Not for the same reasons. Because, you know, Super Saiyan trio dies for you. This sucker, if I had a nickel for every single time I pop this sucker's active skill, here's standby, and then his active skill, and he didn't kill after I hit above 100 freaking orbs, just nah, man. I have only gotten a kill on his active like twice. I hate him at 55%. At 55%, he is so underwhelming. He is so underwhelming at 55%. It is super frustrating. Super frustrating. Diego, how you doing, man, dude? How you doing? How is Diego tonight? How's Diego doing? These 55%'s been killing me. They're killing me. I have no issue with Boo Tanks being a leader. I really have no issue. It's mostly because I like Majin Power in general. So I like these units. He's a 180% lead. I think it's a nice little middle ground. But I have no gripes about this guy being a leader. I really don't. He's like, he gets the pass, you know? Chilling? That's good, man. It's always good to chill on a weekend. So to chill. That's all we've been doing pretty much this whole stream, is we've just been chilling. Not chilling like villains, but we've been chilling. We're just going over my leaders, or my my friends list. We've just been talking about random stuff. Why Cantaloupe? Why Cantaloupe? Like, why? Why this Super Boo, my dude? Like, why? At least you gave him full crit. It's the only time this Boo's useful. I have no idea why. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have utilized Super Boo a very small amount of times. I've used it a small amount of times as a leader just because of the AoE. Just because of the AoE. But to keep him as a friend lead when there's no like event that came out or anything that requires him, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's really weird. You changed it to Beast. All right, Lightspeed, appreciate you. If it's not too much to ask, could you please show me some of the teams you're currently using? Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a minute, Diego. Just give me 1 minute. She's good for missions, but not a great leader. That's true. I used him during the World Tournament. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, Super Boo can be useful. Florian, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk, Florian. We need to have a talk. I just want to chat. Just want to chat. You know what? He's not. I don't think he's terrible. I just don't think there's a reason to have him as a leader. You know. I don't think there's any reason to utilize Bojack as a leader. What do you use? What kind of team would you rock with this? I mostly ask because it's only a 170. That's my biggest gripe with that. I'm like, I just want to know why. Man, I'm telling you, the 55% kills me. Killing me. Alright, you're probably all wondering why I still have this guy on my friends list. It's mostly because it's a double duped Cell Max. There's been a couple times since his release where I'm just like, I could utilize this Cell Max, and I do. That's why I keep him on there. Some of these units, some of these friends that stop playing, and they have decent leaders that I feel like I could utilize on a random occasion, I keep them on the friends list so that I can go back and utilize them on a, you know, maybe it's for a mission, maybe it's a random event for AoEs, in this case for the Cell Max. But yeah, I'll keep some units on here regardless of how long. All right. Anyways, also the person at the top of my friends list is like the very first actual friend I added to my friends list. Like, this dude has literally been on here just forever. No, he does not play anymore. He's literally my actual IRL friend, and I just keep him on there to keep him on there. Anyways. Teams that I'm using currently. Honestly, one of my favorite teams is definitely Demonic Power right now. I like using Demonic Power. Lord Slug mixed with Extreme Heroes is extremely fun for me. I absurdly love using this team right here. This team is fun right here to me. This is a super fun team. This is probably one of my favorite units right now. Y'all are going to judge me, and that's fine. You can judge me because you are entitled to your opinion. But this is a very, very good unit. I love this unit. I love Mechibora. Mechibora is so clutch, man. He's so clutch. You should definitely name your teams at least once every 3 or 4 months. I stopped naming my teams a while ago just because I just don't take the time. I mean, I come up with so many random team combinations that I just don't take the time to actually go and rename the, you know? I just don't take the time. I should. I could. I have done it occasionally, but yeah, I haven't changed any names in quite a while. I see you're using the Super Easy A Broly over the LR AGL Super Broly. So for one, my AGL Broly is only 55%. In my current opinion, AGL LR Broly is very underwhelming at 55%. This isn't also my primary team by any means necessary. It's definitely not the primary team. But this guy's support is insanely good. To the point is where as long as I focus up and make sure he gets 3 Rainbow Key Spheres, his support is insane. It's actually insane. Because of his support, I have gotten this fool up to 60 million damage. The damage this unit puts out is insane. I have seen more damage come out of this Broly than Jiren. Jiren doesn't have... Jiren would have to additional, like, 2 more times to get up to the same damage ratio as this Broly. But on the other hand, Jiren at least is, like, one of the best tanks in the game, so there's that. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I have a 55% LR Broly. I just don't personally like him that much. My 55%. If he had dupes, I probably would give him a little bit more, but my 55% just doesn't work for me. You got to give him orbs, my dude. I mean, mine's at Rainbow, so I'm a little biased. I couldn't tell you how well he would run at 55% exactly at this point. But yeah. You need to give him orbs, bro. You need to give him orbs. Gotta give him orbs. Gotta give him orbs. He has damage reduction by 10% per Rainbow Key Sphere obtained. He recovers 10% HP per Rainbow Key Sphere obtained. I mean, he should be pretty good. He should be really good. His damage also gets really high up there. Yeah, I have not updated my teams in a while. Yeah, this is the normal team right here. This is the normal team right here. So Broly is on the team. I just switch it. I just choose different teams to mixture around with the uncontrollable power every now and again. So by no means are any of these just actual teams. It's more so I made a team at some point in time and I just haven't changed it. So please don't be looking onto the screen and be like, oh, that's a good team. Oh, that's a good team. That must be a good team. He's using it. No, I make random teams and I don't always change them. So I do not always change my teams on here. It's like a leftover team. There could be a leftover team on here from like 5 months, 6 months ago. Maybe one of them was a challenge or a race video that I did or something like that. Like, do not take it by any means that any of these are actual teams. Some of these are not actual teams. So. What are you talking about, Blazer? You got me so confused right now. Got me so confused. I apologize. I need to feed my cat. I need to at least feed my cat right now. Give me 1 minute. All right. Coming back here. All right, so I'm seeing some discourse here over the whole Mechibora thing. Going some discourse over here. All right, all right, all right. That's fine. Could utilize that one, but I'm not going to. All right. Demigra is not a slot 1 unit, but, you know, whatever will float your boat. Okay. So with Demigra here, he's basically a really good slot 1 tank, as long as you have big bad bosses going off. He's definitely a fun little slot 1 tank. If he's gonna even take, there we go, yep. No damage. Yeah, you gotta have specific teams with these. You can't... That's the one thing a lot of people... I don't know what it is, but some players just don't seem to understand that you can't just chuck a unit onto a team. It's gotta actually be run specifically with other units that work with it. But yeah, you can't always just chuck them onto a team. Tech Demigra is a very good slot 1 unit, so long as you put him on a team that he's gonna do good on. Reading is very difficult, I'll give you that one. Reading is hard, especially as a Dragon Ball fan. Especially as a Dragon Ball fan. Such a cool looking team. It is a cool looking team. It is a fun team too. Demonic Power is definitely one of my favorite teams to run now. At least right now. You know, when I say it's my favorite team to run, I do mean it's like a specific team. It's a very specific team. Because, you know, not everybody's going to have these options. There is, like, you know, leeway and so forth that you can go around. You don't have to, like, immensely worry specifically. But let me show a reason as to why I like Mechibora right here. This is going to be super weird to watch, but watch this. Watch the health bar. This is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. Watch the health bar right here. The health bar is going to go down, but then it's going to go up. Now, with every rainbow key sphere, Demigra gets 10% damage reduction. So me grabbing these 4 rainbow key spheres gives him 40% damage reduction. And it also gives him a free additional super. And we recover 10% HP for every rainbow key sphere. So we're going to recover 40% HP right now. You see that health bar go all the way down to half and then go right back up? So, it's a very specific thing. How much damage should we have taken just from 2 bombs? Just from 2 bombs, we took a 10% damage right there. So, that HP regen helps. That HP regen definitely helps. Also, oddly enough, Lord Slug's a pretty decent tank. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he's not the best by any means necessary, but he's also not the worst. He's pretty good. Slug is kind of nice. And he's not even built up right now. He's not even built up. Mine's only 55. Slug also gives free Scouter once he gets hit, what was it, 5 times, I think? I think it's after 5 hits, or maybe it was 3 super attacks. I'm trying to remember. But he's got free Scouter. We're at 20 million right now. 20 million damage on Mechibora. Guaranteed double supers. Now, Fu's not going to look insanely impressive, but defensively, he's actually pretty decent. He just really wants to be next to Tech Demigra, specifically. And he does stack attack, so eventually his damage will get up there. Ooh. See that Scouter in action right there? See that Scouter? See all of that crap coming in at the last slot? I do not. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, okay. Can we kill? That is the question. I don't know if we can kill right now. The difference in links is crazy. All right, we're going to give it a shot. We'll see what happens. So with Fu here, Fu actually gets extra, he gives support, and I think he gets damage reduction as well for every STR or Rainbow Key Sphere obtained. So right now what we're going to do is we're going to heal a lot, and we're going to support a lot. There we go. Ooh. $24 mil from this tank. This is a tank. 24 mil. No crit, unfortunately. It is a coin flip. Tech Demigra has a 50% chance to crit. Now, Fu's not going to look insanely impressive, but he's primarily here for support, so. Keep in mind, we also have Slug's domain up right now. So take everything a little bit with a grain of salt, you know. Yeah, right now we do have Lord Slug's domain at the moment. And tank. Did lose defense, though. And now the other Slug activates his domain. So we'll have that for 3 turns. So on turn 6, that will expire. Alright, so we're getting another... We got lucky. We got super lucky. This is a very lucky rotation, but we're getting another 4 Rainbow Key Spheres right here. Let's see how high Mechibora's damage gets. 15 mil? That's it? Dang. Weird. Free additional. Went up to 16. I think it's because we had different support. We must have had a different support. Because his damage was a lot higher the previous turn. Alright, here we go. So... This is such a weird I hate this. This is the one thing I hate about this Super Fu. This is the one thing I hate about this Super Fu. This Kid Fu has the ability to change the entire field of orbs into literally half tech and half AGL. This is the ability of this freaking unit. I hate it. This is the one thing I hate about it. This is very unfortunate because we're not... We needed STR orbs for Superfu at the end there, we might actually die. We might legitimately actually die. I hope we don't, but we might actually die. Because we can only get one STR orb right here, or we can only get 2 rainbow key spheres. Here's hoping for best RNG possible. Dang, almost got the double. No supers coming in on him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm more worried about the dodge. Okay, so it's good right now that they're supering Fu instead of Dark King Fu, so that's good. I have a little bit of weight lifted. I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, we're solid. Super solid. We were fine. Nothing to even worry about. Don't even know why I worried. Excuse me. Apologies. That was rude. So we win? I think we win right now. Surprise! Okay. Gonna take 1 orb away, but it's fine. Is what it is. So we can only unfortunately get 5 key spheres. So this is the part where you need to make a trade-off. You either give him more orbs. I don't think he gets... Does he get any? Hold on a sec here. So the thing about Mikibura is that he gets 25% attack and defense per key sphere obtained. So I either grab the 8 key spheres, but with only 2 rainbow key spheres, so it only has 20% damage reduction. Or you grab the 6 key spheres and you get 30% damage reduction. It's not that bad. So do I trade 10% damage reduction for 30 or for 100% attack and defense? Or do I take the 10% damage reduction? I'm going to go for the attack and defense because we still have the 20% damage reduction plus a free additional. So good thing is we're not getting super attacked right now. We have Scouter with Lord Slug, so we're fine. 17 mil. 18 mil. Triple super, 20 mil. Crit, boy. He just didn't want to crit. I gave him so much crit and he still didn't crit. Yeah, some domains you can use whenever you want to. Some, well, not whenever, but under certain restrictions. Some characters' domains activate when you activate them, and then some of them just activate automatically. So it's not all of them. And now, unfortunately, we've lost the domain. But we're pretty much good now. We pretty much win right here. Pretty much. I don't know about the worst mechanic, but they're definitely a little wonky. Definitely not the best showcase for a set of units or a team. The one thing I will say that I don't like about this team, like, there's a couple nitpicks, of course. There's a nitpick with just about every team. The problem I do have with this team specifically is the HP. The HP is really low. Like, really dangerously disturbing low. Solid units, solid team, but do have to be mindful on the HP. We had less than 500k HP right there for that team. That team has less than 500k HP. It's a very concerning amount of HP, but it's because we're rocking like several heroes units. So when you have to take into that, plus a banner unit that I have that's only at 55%. This dude's only at 55%, so it makes sense that we have low HP. But yeah, that's the big concern with this team specifically. If I had to change it up... Oh, we're still on that list. There's several other options we can add to this team that can make it better. We don't need to be stuck to heroes. I just like heroes, personally. I like heroes. Ooh, excuse me. But, you know, you could add other options. Like Kid Buu, for instance. Kid Buu would immediately add stonks to this already as it is. Honestly, Blazer, I forgot that free-to-play intelligence trunks even existed. I totally forgot that free-to-play unit existed. Super units don't need their domain to be good. I'm not gonna comment on what you just said, Brigger. Anyways, what are your thoughts on LR Tech Zamasu? So Tech Zamasu. I mean, I like Tech Zamasu. I mean, what do you just want to know what, like, my opinion is on him? Like, I think he's still a solid unit. I still think he's a solid unit. Probably still one of the best extreme leaders you can really use as a general team. He's still very good. Is he, like, crazy broken or anything? No, he's not crazy broken by any means. You do got to be careful when you're using him. Because although he is still good, I don't think you should be... You got to be careful with him, because he's still like a slot 1 unit, but then when he loses his damage reduction as the match goes on, he becomes kind of close to a liability. Because basically he ends up floating. Full team of Zamasu, I do enjoy using him. I mean, when I use a full team of Zamasu, I use, like, Fizz Rose. That's what I use. I would rather have double Fizz Rose than double Tech Zamasu, personally. Why is it on acquire? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, can you make a full Goku Black or Zamasu team? Like, it's already kind of pushing it using this guy now. Like, it's honestly kind of forcing it to use him. Like, he's still very good. He still has good damage. But defensively, this guy is definitely a liability in harder content now. Like, he's still good, but is the damage worth the trade-off of him being kind of squishy? Like, he could get you killed. This guy could get you killed. He's not surviving too many supers. He's surviving a decent amount, but he's not surviving no 3 million super. If I had to pick another unit, because you're using him, Corroded Body and Mind, what other options do we have for Corroded Body and Mind? Ah, that's right. Free Janemba usage right there. Throw on Janemba. Heck, throw on Vegeta. There you go. At least once he gets his EZA. Once he gets his EZA in 2 days or a day and a half, that's going to be an option for you. Though he'll only be 170 on this team. Yeah, for now, that would still be fine. But yeah, good excuse to throw Janemba onto there, too. Dokkan hates Goku Black. I don't think he hates him. Fizz Rose is actually really good. People give Fizz Rose a lot of crap. I don't know why people give him so much crap. He's excellent defensively. He does good damage. It is RNG, but he does good damage. His domain is probably the best domain for super bosses. Like, I mean, like, Fizz Rose is good. I think people are in denial that Fizz Rose is bad, because he's not bad. He's a very good unit. He's got like 66% damage reduction. I mean, he's not immortal, contrary to his lore. But, you know, this is still a very good unit. I think this unit gets too much crap. The free-to-play Zamasu? What does that mean? Like, what? The free-to-play Zamasu? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Free-to-play Zamasu. Oh, you're talking about this thing. I mean, don't try to take on a blue zone. Don't try to take on a blue zone or nothing with that, but yeah. Dang. Good luck with that. That's a challenge right there. Throwing this fool onto a team, that's a challenge. That's a challenge. That's a super big challenge right there. So what's the best slug team? Asking for a friend. David, how you doing, bro? How you doing, my dude? I'm kind of up late here. I feel like you're either up early or you're probably up early right now. I can't remember what time it is for you exactly, though. He's got 30% damage reduction, up to 6% per super bosses. So as long as you have 6 super bosses on the team, he's got 30% damage reduction. Then he gets another 30% damage reduction before attacking. So that's 60% in his base. And then if you go into his domain, he has 66% damage reduction before attacking specifically. So yeah, before attacking is the part where he has 66% damage reduction. You are technically right. Recovering, I feel it, David. I feel it, my dude. I have the new banner Buhan, but none of the other major power absorption, so I don't really see him working on my slug team. Currently in Italy, it's 8:50 a.m. Dang. It is 11:50 a.m. for me. You are 9 hours ahead of me. Holy crap. So the only thing I don't like about demonic power is that they keep shoving super units onto it. Yeah, if you're going to be using Lord Slug, the main thing you're going to want to watch out for is making sure he gets built up and that he actually has units to take advantage of his domain. I really hate having 55% copies sometimes because it is hard to find a unit sometimes because their stats are so low. So in the case of Lord Slug, to make an easy demonic power team, I mean, LR Janemba would be a good start just to chuck onto the team. Once again, big bad boss options would be best. If you have Boo tanks, once you build him up a good little bit amount, you can transform him into Buhan. Then you'll have big bad bosses, and he'll be cooking pretty well. But if you're going to be rocking Majin Buu, then yeah, you might as well go ahead and rock other Majins as well. Kid Buu should also be a good slap onto the team and be literally just good. One sec, baby woke up. All right, guys. I think I'm probably gonna have to just call it. Baby Benji is woken up. Mrs. Saiyan is with him right now, but he might be up for a little bit. So that's my cue to unfortunately have to go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate you guys for popping out. But Benji, my baby boy, takes priority. So anyways, appreciate you, Scythe Bringer. Casey, appreciate you being here, dude. If you need any tips or advice on anything, Dokkan, team help suggestions and so forth, you can definitely go ahead and go hop into our Discord channel. Please do. No problem. We will help y'all out. There's no issues there. We will go ahead and help anybody out that pops in. Just make sure you use the team help suggestion line, specifically if you want to hop in there. Anyways, Shawl, David, I'll talk to you later, David. Blazer. Let's see here. Who else was in here? Bringer. Man, you guys were just holding it down. Diego, Casey, Lightspeed, Jin, of course. Salvador. Radakun was here earlier as well. Scythe. I think I already said Scythe. Nell. Also, can't forget about Nell and Carlos. Everyone. I appreciate y'all popping in for the stream. I look forward to hearing from you guys again later. Hope you all have a good day and a good night.